Alright, today is gonna be one of those many days where we're gonna be diving into X-piratez, get our asses kicked, and feel like we've managed to get nothing done at all during the session. We are still stuck in August, we're slowly grinding through it, and we're very slowly picking up different topics, but progress is made nonetheless. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, look at that, 12th of August. I am unfortunately a bit sick. I say a bit, but I'm not feeling too well, so we'll see how long today is gonna be last. Son of a bitch. We're gonna see how long today is gonna last. If push comes to shove, well, it will be unfortunate. We don't need the Ratman anymore apparently, so let's get rid of the Ratman and that will clear out my prison issues. But yeah, I was actually gonna check out training. This is usually the first thing I should start with, make sure that everybody is training who can be training. And then we'll quickly go through everything that still needs to be done, because I feel like despite the fact that we are slowly but surely making some progress, we're not really moving forward. We recently finished the research that allows us to make Hilarium plans. I've been very excited for that for quite some time, but they're slightly expensive. 4 million slightly expensive, so we're gonna have to blend it out a little bit. Probably need to... no slaving is required. Interesting. We finally have access to Aquamans, which is quite sweet. No need to worry about getting them anymore. Oh man, I sound pretty awful. Better base defenses will be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. So I think for these two production bases at least, might even count for cat realms. I probably will want to build a Hilarium plant where one of the wheat plantations is at the moment. I might even build one all the way up here. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do this exactly just yet, but what can I say? We'll figure it out. Lots of smooth captives over here. I was supposed to rescue them. Yeah, prison space remains a bit of a particular issue for me. Hopefully we'll be able to sort this out in the near future, especially once we know how to make piratry lingerie. We can start enslaving both the raiders. We can start enslaving the ninja gals. Or alternatively, I might actually want to recruit the raiders. We used to have more gals. Our gals are slowly dying. I'd rather not talk about it. It's quite sad actually if you think about it. We have some Glory to the Caddy Warriors, which I'm gonna be postponing for the time being because people are quite wounded. Basic training is not really required for most of these people. So let's ignore that. And in 8 days our industrial printer will come online, and I already hired the runs to work in the factory. It will take a while before they're here, but you know, we'll be prepared. And in 10 days we'll have an analytics rooms, and we will have an analytic room, and I do believe I've already ordered the brainers as well. So we should have 4 idle brainers, not yet, but they should be on their way, right? Yes, they are. They will be here in 36 days. That will be fantastic. One thing I want to point out, the Hilarium plant does provide us with some additional spots for brainers. 3 whole brainers and 75 runs. So that will probably enable our resource to reach new heights. But yeah, I gotta figure out how I wanna do this. I'm thinking about tearing down one of the wheat plantations, which cannot be done until at least the wheat plantation is completed. I'll probably build it on top of this wheat plantation or build it up here on the security corridor. The goal is to finally manufacture ourselves medical supplies, and if we are starting to make our own medical supplies, which I cannot do over here, that is worrisome, we'll check that out in a second. Once I can fabricate my own medical supplies, all we need is 4 chemicals and 6 sector-wheat for every 10 packages, which means that we need less sector-wheat to go a full year round or full month round. Which means we can maybe make do with one less farm, but I'll probably have to run the numbers for that. Anything else? think I gotta check out my slaving game. Also we have primal hunts coming up, which is gonna be nice. The research topic, that is. So we'll be primal hunting. I'm researching the researchers. Pimpcraft is not necessary. Slavery. What about recruitment? Nope, we're good. So yeah, we'll just have some humanist soldiers we gotta take care of. Okay. And we have a Raynerd that we're gonna rescue. It's gonna be freezing cold, unfortunately. That's gonna hamper me a little bit, but let's hope that we can mitigate that quite well, which means probably no plate armor. I guess unless I take fancy shells with me. Iron cats are fine, plate mill is fine, though I think I want to keep the shields. Keeping the shields should be fine. No fly cats probably means more iron cat for me. And no Neko samurais either. So this is where it becomes a bit awkward. How am I gonna balance these type of things? And hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? How am I gonna balance the lack of ooh, Laughing Ghost. I do want to take Laughing Ghost with me. Lack of viable armors. We can take Neko Samurai, but Neko Samurai, well, it's doable. We're doing good, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Probably take Vengeful Rifle with me. Jira Jin can join us. Let's get Shimba up and running, and then we have Prideful Domino, Curved Marcel. Uh-oh. I don't recognize those names. They might actually be new cat girls. Yeah, let's hope everything will be... Oh shit, yeah, everything is not gonna be fine. I might actually need to take 2 ogres with me. Or I take those 2 cat girls. So yeah, no fly cats, probably more Neko Samurai armor, and hopefully we'll be able to keep them nice and warm. Okay. Ugh. Let's see what we can do here today. Rescuing a Raynerd should not be that difficult. I do particularly enjoy the mission, but it's not as great as I thought it used to be. Ah, Theben dress, right. No, I'm looking for maybe something a bit better. I mean, I guess we can take the heavy suit, but it won't be mobile enough. Yeah, we'll stick with the armor and figure out from that point forward. Let's go and rescue a... It's freezing cold though. I will not be able to offset the cold damage. I really will not be able to offset the cold damage. I mean, I can take heavy armors. I can take tech armors or even heavy suits. Okay, fine. We'll take some heavy suits. But the worst case of all, or the worst problem of all here, is that even if I were to equip my kills with heavy suits and the likes, the Neko armor, the Neko Mimi soldiers, the cat soldiers, the Fuso soldiers, the Neko samurais, that's the best way to refer to them really, they're still gonna suffer quite a bit from cold damage. I think I might just need to take that on the nose. Accept my suffering and pain. By the way, didn't we have like additional Iron Cat laying around? I thought we did. Or was it Neko Samurai that we had? Let's see. I'd like to ship to Cataway. Iron Cat. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. No additional Iron Cat was found today. I might have already shipped them. Oh, haha. I was looking for Cataway, I couldn't find it. It turned out we were in Cataway. Yeah, so we should be fine, and we should have shipped over Cataway stuff. Which kinda leaves me with the question, what's next? do I do next? I think I might actually drop some catgrolls in favor of ogre bosses. They won't be as quick, but at least they will be more cold resistant. We have Yushenkas, we have... what else do we have? We have fancy shells and Yushenkas, but I think there's other items. We most likely will be able to use... what was it called again? Damn it! What was it called? Ah, fancy space towels. I don't think we have space towels. But we don't, I don't want to buy them. So let's just set out, do this mission, see how it goes. And well, if shit hits the fan, shit hits the fan. It will be in and out in a jiffy. Let's make sure that our equipment has pickaxes and then we are good. We are. Shouldn't be too bad. I keep saying that, but really, shouldn't be too bad. Freezing cold, minefields, no white crafts. Okay. So yeah, I don't think melee is the most preferred option. Also, I haven't mentioned this yet, but we have lots more golden guns, which is quite exciting. It's very, very neat. So I want to do this as aggressively as we can possibly do it. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. And let's not forget our fancy shells at least. People with mediocre melee ranges, let's also give her a... oh, right, we have a golden chain gun. I don't think we're going to be using a golden chain gun today at least. I think that might be a bit too much overkill. We will be using a lot more SMGs. Wait, shit, that's all my SMGs. Here I was gonna say, we should be using a lot more SMGs. Doesn't look like that's gonna be it today. Also, the Iron Cat is at least resistant to cold quite nicely. So that's gonna work in my favor. Laughing Ghost is gonna be laughing her way to victory, preferably. I do want to give her a poison dagger though, because her melee is adequate enough. Let's see, what else do we have? I might actually just use a golden gun. Golden rifle, my bad. Alright, remember, all we gotta do is stay safe and kill some enemies. I don't know, I'm more concerned over this mission than I should be, most likely. Let's get a knife in here. I don't need a throwing star. Oh, with that melee we don't even need a knife. That melee is not that great. Okay, right. Golden Storm Cannon, holy shit, that actually is, right. These are two different weapons. You might be hearing lots of sniffling on my end, yeah. How it's sadly gonna be today. Also these suits, these heavy suits are very cold resistant. That's right, Adeptus. But it's to save a poor Raynerd, so it's justified, absolutely justified. How you doing though? Ah, fuck. Also, you'll hear me complain a lot today. Don't pay attention to that, it's fine. I mean, I usually complain, so nothing new, right? Okay, remember, we're here to slice, dice and chew bubblegum, preferably. Make the best out of it. Aha! Guess what I had forgotten? Absolutely at this point. I have forgotten to take a pickaxe with me. Or to be precise, multiple pickaxes. Okay. Vengeful Rifle, you are not the strongest, are ya? Oh shit! Oh man. Her freshness is absolutely evaporated. You know, I should probably take an item with me that can at least restore my freshness. But I don't have one with me at the moment, which I guess will be Cigar El Comandante's. She's absolutely gonna go vengeful with her rifle. Well, we better make it quick. Okay, so it looks like we spawned in the northern side corner. Which means we'll probably try to cut our way right through here. Okay, that is one done. Also, I should not be moving my catapults outside, I just realized. Pickaxes in this year, damn straight is there. We are very retro. I should probably be using plasma cutters, to be fair. Like I said, we are very retro. Okay, so most of my catapults are gonna be suffering from cold damage. Hammers or steam hammers at least. Ah, shit. Isn't the problem at least with steam hammers that it's based on percentage? And with regular hammers that it's 35 to whack? I can't exactly remember anymore. There was something about it, I did look it up. Tools of trade, here we go, hammer. So we have the steam hammer, which is 45% of your time units. And then we also have the regular hammer, which is 24 time units flat. And I'm using pickaxes because of the 20. Though, that actually is not that great, actually. Worth arguing about. I mean, not me though, at least. I think hammers might be the better option out of those two. Okay, that is one. That is two. This is the one issue that I'm having. I don't know if I need to hit it again or not. It's really embarrassing. I think I should have hit it again. Yes, I should have. Damn. Don't mind me. Just absolutely can't count to save my life. But we should be almost done here. I need to keep an eye out on Vengeful Rifle at the latest. Pickaxe to hammer, steam hammer, mining laser to fusion torch. Oh shit. There is actual progression, I did not expect that. We're almost there, by the way. I do believe that this is the entrance. Hey there, Creek Guard, how you doing? Should I back up? I probably should back up. Let me just make an additional space here. Oh my god, and now we start to massively miss. That's better. Alright, come on, brass folks. Let's get through this damn thing. I think we should be almost there. Oh yeah, Vengeful Rifle is absolutely losing it already. Let's put this in our backpack and we'll leave it at that. I should have probably started to dig a little bit lower, but it is what it is. There's also various explosives. I mean, I've worked with explosives before, RPGs and dynamite, and neither of the two really made me that happy at the end of the day. I think that's the big issue that I'm having. 1, 2, 3. Take a step. And then we probably back out. Then we send in Junkie Julia. 3 and 4, I guess. And that's okay. I think it's about damn time I start sending in more people. We're really close to actually breaching the place, so... let's get moving. So I do believe that the entry point is... Ooh, look at that, right over here. All we have to do is get through this wall. And that should be very doable. So don't lose your shit on me. Vengeful rifle. Anything but that. Alright, Oh, okay. That feels a bit longer than before. Let the cracking begin. 1 and a 2, and that's all we need. Okay, I probably should keep the pickaxe in my backpack. That is one thing that I did learn from the last time we've done this mission. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Ahaha! Will you look at that? Sneaky bastard. Right, Chirac, get him. Alright. Expected a little bit better, but sure, we can work with it. There we go. I don't think I need to punch through this. I think we can use this as our main entry point. That should not be an issue at all. Alright, let's get everybody in here. We're about to be swarmed, so the sooner we get this done, the better it will be for us. Now we could also just break out the Raynerd and some of the other prisoners and be on our way, but I don't know, I really do enjoy killing these people. I'm not sadistic, I just really don't like Megapol. Okay, what about... Oh yes, Necrals, he can cover quite a bit of a distance. Yeah, Vengeful Rifle is probably gonna be the riskiest person that we have. She might just simply panic. Just lose her crap. That's why I'm blocking her in as well. Okay, let's get down to business. I hate furries confirmed. Hey now. I'm perfectly fine with catgirl furies, I'll have you know.
What the hell?
Look at that, speak about the devil. Oh, look at that, speak about the devil. Look at that. Speak about it. Hi! I did not spot you there. Okay, I feel like one of the things I should be doing right over here is make sure that my corners are covered. But it's at the same time a bit frustrating because I'm dealing with stuff like mega pigments. But I'm pretty sure one of these catgirls can, oh shit. Take a little sprint and deal with the problem for me. They might not be able to. Okay, I'd have to put my money on Necrals over here. Okay, yeah, Necros is in a really unfortunate spot, but I had to kill the big man. I really did have to. Okay, and let's make sure that nobody's gonna sneak up from behind. Okay, Vengeful Rifle is fine. And Dancing Withers, well, she can move as well. Cool. But yeah, I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about this. This is quite overextended. Not enough energy, that's also an issue. Didn't even think about that. I am absolutely gonna get demolished there, aren't I? Crap. Well, positive thinking. Very important. Okay, let's get going. And wait for it. Look at all that activity. And there it is. We were lucky, I guess, that the guy was using CAWS. Wasn't able to penetrate my armor. Here we go. Penetrate his life force, just the way I like it. Then we start moving forward. Ah! And crap! I don't have a melee weapon. Bit unfortunate. I think energy is going to be a real problem during this mission. It's because it's a freezing cold terrain, and I am not prepared to deal with freezing cold terrain. I might also want to consider keeping this guy alive down here. Vengeful Rifle, right. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god we do have medikits. I started getting quite worried that the only person who would have had medikits actually don't have them at the moment. I do have some Contains of Wisdom, but they're mostly for stun, not energy, which is yet another problem. I have a bad feeling about this mission. I think I underestimated the cold aspect. I think I'm gonna have to pay because of it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to pay for it. We'll let this guy bleed out. I don't think I want to stabilize him. Yeah, I don't think I want to stabilize him. Or to be more precise, go through the effort of attempting to stabilize him when, you know, most people are busy. But it looks like Sparky Lee might actually have the bandwidth. Let's go. Also, they have riot... Son of a bitch. They have riot grenades. Son of a... Hi. Okay. That is not good. That's better. I mean, you know, I tried. In my defense, I tried. It just was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, yeah, everybody has moved. Let's see if we are gonna get blasted in these corridors. I think we will. That's the scary part. Huh. That went better than expected. Oh, hi. Yeah, they're here in full force. Okay, I think we're good down here. I'd love to charge all the way up, but I don't think I'm gonna make that, so let's just inch a bit forward if we can. And that should be that. No, we can already secure the top floor. I think we can at least. And that we can. Sweet. That we can. The only thing I'm afraid of is that somebody might stand over here and will be able to shoot us without us actually blocking him. My voice is absolutely dying today. I'll have a heavy suit tank some of the hits if possible. And let's keep going. Cool. I think at this point we should be good to go to breach the next floor. One floor at a time, right? Though the lack of energy is highly concerning. And the lack of freshness is also highly concerning, but we do not talk about that part. So we'll have like 3 more floors to go, I think, if you include the towers. And that was not a laser weapon. That changes everything. I actually thought they were gonna exclusively use laser in this particular case, so I felt more comfortable potentially tanking hits. That was before I got lasered. Yeah, not my most favorite activity, to be fair. Okay. Alright, isn't gonna hurt. Him, apparently. Oh, thank god. I actually thought it was gonna hurt me. And then let's secure this area. Alright. Neat. Very, very neat. I always feel like there's particular moments in these type of missions where things can go foobar. This is one of them. It's just so nasty to move up to that floor. I'm starting to think more and more the best option is for me to just take the prisoners and get the hell out. Because it's such a safe bet. Oh man. He can't convince me I isn't one of his cats. Oh god. If I was, I'd be in trouble. If I was, I'd be in trouble. Okay, let's see. Vengeful Rifle can keep moving forward ever so slowly. We still have Junkie Julie. I'm trying to get up and about. It's not going too great, but small steps, small baby steps. There's no way my cats are old enough to play this, right? You guys will breach. Istros holding this door. Let's see. Aha! Silly ape man. Oh, that was really good though. The fact that we just one-hitted this guy, that was very satisfying. We'll take a peek around the corners. The corners seem relatively safe. Ooh. I'm a bit of an ape, oh no. Oh, I'm not an ape. Oh god. Would have fooled me. Oh jeez. What about the sape? Oh no. I am not a cleave. Oh, hello there. Oh shit, he has plasma. Cool. Let's deal with Mr. Plasma over here. Zing. Always nice when you take out somebody that has plasma weaponry. It's an actual threat eliminated. So next turn we'll try to breach this door. I kinda really wish that this room was flipped 180 degrees, so you can actually see the hidden door that you cannot open. Makes it easier to anticipate. I also have big fingers and often mistype stuff. Sounds like ape behavior to me. And then we still had some people who needed to move up. At least Vengeful Rifle's morale is completely full. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing here in a bit. I'm gonna try to push down this corridor, and I'm gonna try to take control of these 2 top floors, and that should be the last major obstacle for us to clear. I'd love to heal this little fella up, but that's gonna happen. Unless... I might. I'll try to see if we can stabilize him, but no promises there. Excellent. Okay, I think we're practically at the tip of this mission. We're almost done. Which is fantastic. All that we gotta do now is clear out these remaining corridors and then go to the top floor. I absolutely hate this part. There's always a Megapole Wolfman over here that's really hard to get. I mean, I guess you don't have to blitz him, but it's probably the easiest way to establish a secure entry. This one is worse, to put it quite simple. Basically have to take reaction fire over here. Hope for the best. Right, Junkie Julia, get your ass over here. So yeah, we'll be pickaxing this area. We'll probably get blasted 500 times. Nothing new and special there. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly, just like last time. What could go wrong? Well, I mean, the C in close quarter combat obviously stands for cats. Cats, cats, cats. Right. Afterwards, we just have these fences to break. And this time, let's make sure that we don't have a apeman that just goes AWOL. Absolutely AWOL. That was awful. Absolutely awful. Hey, we're relatively safe. Knock knock. Knock knock. God damn it. Better luck next time. That's all I have to say. Better luck next time. Every single time. I swear, these guys are as predictable as clockwork. Not enough time units, that's okay. Necros, try to finish it. Thank you. Okay, cool. Right, let's set this up, get this finished. And then before you know it, we're back home again. Yeah, this is gonna be frustrating, but we'll manage, we'll manage. In the meantime, I can also pull out a few iPhones. We can see at least one person in here, 2 people, or 1 person in this area, and probably 1 person inside the tower. Maybe? Probably. Hopefully. Okay. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Apeman. Alright, Isdar, slice and dice him. Oh, that was easier than expected. Maybe a bit too easy. Maybe a bit problematically easy. Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Laughing Ghost. At least my catcalls are not taking HP damage. I guess I should be quite happy with that. That was my biggest concern for the Neko Samurais, that they will be taking HP damage from the cold. Hi. Just casually walking past me as well. Alrighty, everybody got experience, right? Oh my god, we have people who don't have experience? I mean, it makes kinda sense, I suppose. Okay, this is actually getting quite frustrating. I probably would need to move Noisy Knave down here and have her deal with this. We're not making much progress breaking this door. Not even surprised either. Yeah, my lack of energy is becoming quite worrisome. Oh yeah, right, you're still alive. I had already purged his existence from my mind. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, as you can see, there's at least 4 people here. Probably 2 or 1 inside the tower at least. And then 1 near the door. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna be a-okay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this because I hate dealing with this fence, but I think we're just gonna break it. Whoever is inside can pour out. Or I guess we're not gonna break it. Okay. Let's get this over with. Oh my. That was a close call. Whew. That was closer than I'd like to admit. We need some medicine. Do I have some medicine on me? Nearby, at least. I should. Oh, come on, people. Really? Oh, there we go. Of course we do. Yeah, this is the problem with the lack of energy that we're having. Ooh, hi. It's very easy for them to actually get a shot in against me before we can react. Okay, the Vengeful Rifle, tell me again, what do you see? Somebody in here. And now we actually successfully broke it just as Noisy Knife is about to show up. Okay, it's just Junkie Julia, let's finish it. Or at least, let's finish this guy off. Alright, so all we need to do now is probably clear out the towers. The question is which of these towers actually has people in it that need to be finished off. Just gonna do one final sweep over here, that looks clear. Take a final peek right down here, that looks clear as well. This tower, this part. That's the last one. Oh, and this one, those two. Those are the last one. Okay, If I had somebody covering this entrance, I could have actually moved Brass Fox away. You know, it's all about making the baby steps to really get to the point where you want to be. All about the baby steps. Let's see if we can finish this ASAP. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna do enough terrain damage. I'm not gonna heal either of these two idiots. As much as I'd love to heal them, I think it's a waste of time and energy. Noisy Knave, get your ass up here. That's gonna take her quite a while. Same goes for good old Junkie Julia. Bled out. Fine. Prideful's fine. Everybody's fine. Maybe Necros can also get through this fence. Okay, not even. Great. I mean, obviously that is not great, but great. Okay, so this guy will be released. Hey, hahaha, hey there, Megapool 8man. Where did you come from? He doesn't have weapons though, which is quite curious. He probably panicked. This is why I need to keep people at these entrances, just to make sure that they don't jump me. Alright, fantastic, right off the armor, and look at that, the last enemy is inside this... Oh, two enemies even inside the tower, but yeah, it's pretty much what I expected. So yeah, let's get the last ones up here. And then we slice and dice them. You know, using a heavy suit for tanking is actually quite nice. I mean, sure, that did damage my suit quite a bit, but it is quite nice. Eh, maybe next turn. Oh, they gave up. Fantastic, 3 hostages taken. Most importantly of all, we saved one Raynerd, 1 free kill, 1 cat captive, 1 smooth captive, and 3 captive wanderers. Do I still need the captive wanderers? I mean, I think I do. We can always rescue them if need be, but they have 3 more interesting topics I'd like to learn about. And obviously we have a Raynerd that we can rescue. So let's sell whatever we can and ship. I think I solved the storage issue in my main base, didn't I? Hope I did. Oh, my prison is not gonna be able to hold all of these people. Crap. We'll figure that out here in a second. Daggin' and bag it. Medieval. This is a word for kills made with medieval-like armaments. And poisoner. You know, it's nice that we're actually getting a few poisoner condemnations. Wait, my prison can hold them? No, they can't. That's weird. Normally it would yell at me. Something feels slightly broken here, but I shouldn't be complaining. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna probably ship a few people away. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know why this is happening. Send help. I mean, guild engineers and Marshak operatives are both some reasons, but it just doesn't stop. Alright, so the Neko Cave, we need to start shipping 7 people. So we're gonna start with the courtesan. Okay, sorry, we're gonna ship to El Crazy Gatto. Yeah, the courtesan. Then next up will be... Let's send over some more Marshak operatives. All 7 of them, I guess. Ta-da! But yeah, I know that, for example, for the Ninja Kills, I'm waiting... Smuggler ship. I don't even think I can catch that. Happy, healthy, stray Kafra and Crook Nepeta. I think I sent these people away, didn't I? Maybe? No, not even. They're brand new. I think they're regular cat girls. As in, they are not actually space warriors. On that notion, let's quickly go to supplies and let's take a peek at our recruitment. That's right, we cannot recruit at all. Why not? I need 1 vodka and 5 cigarettes. Okay, what about the free gal? Smelly rags. Okay, so what we need is 1 vodka, 5 Buddha smokes, and then I need to ship over a smelly rack. Ooh, that's my last one. That's a bit worrisome. Yeah, I know. Ninja APC, you say. How about goodbye? Okay. The smuggler will reappear here in a second. The claw can reach up a top speed of 6k, so that shouldn't be that much of an issue. Some additional frag grenades, which I have been missing. I don't remember if smugglers tend to land. Let's see. Might be under mysteries? Or it might be under shipping. Well, I don't know about either of those two, so I guess we're fine. Jammed. I don't even know if we can shoot it down. Right. Let's, I guess, send out the Metallo. Thrill by fire. I don't like the idea of thrill by fire. Smugglers always land, but they stay on the ground very briefly. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is absolutely unfortunate for us. Because I think that means that we simply won't be able to intercept them in time. Okay, either way, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna run around with quite a bit of flycats. More tech armor is required. Long coat is required. Cool, finally at the point in my playthrough where I have tactical armor, things are starting to come together exactly. It feels really good when things, you know, when you get tech armor, because you finally feel like you can actually take a punch without instantly being out and about for several years. Okay, let's send out the Metallo. If they decide to bugger off, we'll blow them up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch. I like how we almost were there. We almost caught him, and then he's like, bye bye. That's why I keep my kept my claw there, just in case. Okay, so this mission does come with a few risks, also known as very annoying cat girls. We're the good kind of cat girls. They are the bad kind of cat girls. So the best thing we can do is find them and kill them, verbally with impunity. Of course, that is assuming that these smuggler ships have cat girls aboard. They can all... UAC carbines, what am I doing? I need UAC carbines. Assuming that, of course, these things have cat girls aboard, it's also very possible they will have human goons. Yeah, exactly. Camo doesn't work when you're on fire. That does require me to actually successfully hit them with a good old rocket. Remains to be seen. On that notion, I do believe Short Cat is over here. We'll be using a RPG. 6 cents. One hell of a 6 cents. Alright, so yeah, I have 3 fiery rockets. Let's put them to good use. And right off the bat we can see 2 enemies. Now I see a bugbear. Not sure how I feel about that. But let's take defensive positions. Make sure that we don't get shot at turn 1. Which is very possible. And do our best to not instantly get evaporated. By the way, the human goon is using a battle rifle, which is actually quite a bit of a nasty weapon. Okay, right, I am gonna attempt to disappoint myself, but also to see if I can land a successful shot. One nice thing about human goons is that they tend to die relatively quickly, unlike bugbears who can take a beating and a half and still walk away alive. My favorite. Okay, I feel relatively confident. Let's go. Wait, who tends to do mind crap? Smuggler Captain! Well, hello. Now, I don't think there is a universe where we can cap this guy alive. But if we can find that universe where we may or may not cap him alive, I'd love to. No, seriously, who the hell was doing the mind garbage? Ah, shit. It wasn't me. God damn it, I knew it. Huh? It's a smuggler cat girl, that's right. That's right. Eat crap, cat girl. Okay, so what else can we do? Tell me, Morning Magnet, what do you see? Just a cat girl. Okay, Yeah, not great, not bad either. This point forward, I just want to be able to eliminate enemies. Before they eliminate me, there should be like 4 or 5 cat girls, unfortunately. Wow, that didn't sound very cat girl-like. Yeah, the rogue captain is just not gonna happen. I mean, I can obviously attempt it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, no, I want to see the other guy. Bingo. Wait, hold up. A rogue Star Guardian? No, you can't pull that crap on me, please. Anything but that. Anything but that. This mission is nasty enough already as is. I don't want to deal with a rogue Star Guardian. That wasn't that great, to be fair. I was kind of hoping to light this under area on fire. Just as well as bugbears. Yes. Alright, prideful. I am absolutely gonna get demolished here, aren't I? I'm starting to think more and more that the smuggler captain just has to die, and I just need to accept that. Rather than doing this pitiful attempt where I want to keep him alive, and am absolutely gonna get myself killed doing so. But let's not worry too much about that just yet. Let's not worry too much about it just yet. Let's have our Locknars down here, at least provide some fire support, or at least make them expendable targets. I don't want to do the same for these two though. I do like my Night Cloak armor. A long-range non-lethal would be nice. It will be Voodoo, or you could attempt to go for stun bomb mini launchers, but we don't have access to those yet. Alternatively, I guess you might want to throw grenades, but the knockout grenade is the first real reliable long-range poison bow is 50-50 non-lethal. Okay, to be fair, alright, a gun is also 50-50 non-lethal. You know, it's just a matter of how much damage you do and how much they can cope with it. But yeah, let's see where this is gonna go. I have a bad feeling about it, but I have a bad feeling about everything. So, yikes. Here's a fun thing. Why is Chunky Julia the one that is getting absolutely mind voodooed? I mean, the harpoon gun is great if the enemy is within 1 or 2 ranges away from you, but otherwise it's not that useful. Also, look at that. We found another smuggler cat girl. Ha! That's more like a cat girl cry for help. Oh my god, he has a chain minigun. Yeah, how about you don't? Okay, so there is a way. There is a way for me to do something with this. It's just absolutely gonna suck. Who would have thought the fire actually ended up being this handy? Wait a minute, this girl actually does have good weaponry, right? Ah, shit. Should have probably taken a sip or two from the Cantino Wisdom, but, well, that ship has sailed. Alright, Saya, you are a race master, please race to safety. That was one shot, by the way, from the last pistol. Saya's Daya. Don't worry, we Sayat saved her? No, I can't make a joke out of that. Okay, he's down. Breach, breach, breach. Do we have? Nobody? Seriously? Oh shit. Okay, so since we have successfully eliminated that, I'm gonna have to go out on a leap and no, even a leap won't save me. I'm gonna have to deal with some of my surrounding idiots. So if I want to kill him, the best option I have is probably by moving out in this direction, taking some pot shots at him. Yeah, I wish I had my assassin armor right now. But then again, if I had my assassin armor, that person would have obviously died to the last pistol. That much I can guarantee you. The other option will be a very shallow angle. I'm not sure if we can do that. They came off 26, which means 14 range to see me. I think they will definitely be able to see me like this. Public enemy number one. Public enemy number one. No. The Omega Rifle was supposed to hit. Public enemy number one. God, guys, please, not today, not today. Ah, yes, if it bleeds, it can be killed. If it bleeds, it can be killed. Okay, good, very good, very good. Defensive positions for most of these people. X-piratez, I don't even know what the hell to do with you. Run inside. Wait, you can't make that. Hide. Yet. Hide? I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about Brass Fox, especially since, oh my god, the smuggler captain can just... Mind. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
What the fuck?
My god, we are fucked. We are absolutely fucked. There is no way that Brass Fox is gonna survive that. Shit. Lightsaber noises, absolutely awful. Okay, alright. Not enough time units, my ass. I will start killing with impunity. That's all I have left. Okay, that's problem number one solved. Time for problem number two to be solved. Figured. Die. Alright, so that's been solved. Junkie Julia doesn't have HP or healing or whatever, so we gotta fix that. Then we saw two people, one on top of the ship, one below the ship. That should be my next focus on what I should be doing / saving. Oh boy. Right. Zoe, I need your magic shot. And so far as I can tell, this mission is the only way to loot the lightsaber for your own use outside of the final mission, so that's lucky. Use it. Watch me lose it. Like instantaneously. Come on. Thank you. This still leaves me in a very vulnerable spot, but it's a good start. Right, Rise of the Cat Girls, unfortunately. It does come at a very high cost at this point. Absolutely will come at a very high cost at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Yeah, he's gonna be fine and he's gonna just completely obliterate my face. Which will be unfortunate. I really did enjoy my face. This is the only shot I have left, a measly 30%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that is problematic on many levels. I could potentially be dealing with that. I potentially could also not be dealing with that. So, yeah, no. I'm debating if I can actually get a pot shot in against him and then just move out of the way. I don't wanna risk it though. I don't wanna risk it. Damn, Brass Fox didn't make it. Oh, we were so close, and she's panicking, so I can't even heal up the public enemy #1. That's really, really unfortunate. Poor Brass Fox. I absolutely love it when you're flying above them and you literally miss every single shot. That really just yells competence to me. Come on, he's right there. What do you mean you cannot see him? He's right there. All these things do tend to happen. But I love your competence. Alright, Smoke, my worst enemy. Bugbears, my worst enemy as well. I was planning on sending out an army of catgirls to heal this guy up, but I don't think we're gonna make that. Well, 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 what do we have here if it isn't a catgirl? Not anymore. So yeah, let's hope that we can get public enemy. Might be nice. Close, but not close enough. Notice, by the way, that there is still catgirls about. So we haven't killed all of them. Oh yeah, right, we are still bleeding. Absolutely have forgotten the fact that we are still bleeding. Haha. Alright, morning. I can heal you. Unlike Brass Fox, I can actually heal you. She'll probably take care of that. He bled out. I was one turn away from getting to him, and he bled out. So, that's something I'm very disappointed in. Very, very disappointed. Well, guess we still got something out of it in the end. Wait, there is still somebody. Oh, God damn it! You know, the fun never ends. That's my general gist here. The fun never ends, apparently. Oh, there's somebody inside the craft. Okay, that much is to be expected. Question is, where are these people? Oh, hi. Found them, at least. But yeah, I probably need to move more people inside, to be fair, if I want to survive. And Brass Fox was one of my heavy carries as well. It's awful that she died. I should have had more support. The smuggler captain should have just... I should have just killed him, straight off the bat. I think I played that too passively. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I played that too passively. If I had killed the smuggler captain, I probably would have had a better time dealing with whatever the hell, or with the public enemy. Okay, so most likely we are still missing a catgirl, which will kinda suck. That's asking for trouble. I should have taken an assassin suit with me. It would have made this a lot easier. It's also very possible the last enemy is just simply hiding inside. But we've killed 2 bugbears. There we go. There we go. It is a cat girl. It is a cat girl, and look at that, we can actually deal with her. Fantastic. So yeah, without much further ado, it was nice seeing you, cat girl. It was also nice seeing you go. Goodbye. Yeah, look at that infamy loss. Oosh. Alright, we got Stargold ropes. That's nice though. That's very nice. We got some Nekomimi military box. 2 smuggler strong boxes, 2 arcane strong boxes, old earth books, government papers, which teaches me about the mercenaries, and stealth suit parts. So I think most of this can just be sold and shipped. Ooh, storm marine suit. It's neat, and human defender armor. And there's my photonic blade. Oh, but researching it destroys it, so we need to proc it from things like the star gods. That's a shame. Okay. That indeed is quite a bit of a shame. I'm saddened by that development. By the way, the weapon boxes are nice. Very, very nice. Not enough storage space. Shit. Not enough storage space. Ah, double shit. Okay. Yeah, that might actually be an issue. Light crystal. Ooh. Tag it and bag it. I think we're good. El Crazy Gato should at least get the ship engine. We should probably be distributing some of the ship engines. And I guess we hold on to the rest. Insufficient storage space. What a surprise. So yeah, we have 8 ship engines. Let's at least send 4 to Neko Cave. Sorry, shit. Ship engines, there we go. Let's send at least 4 to the Neko Cave. And we hold on to 4 ourselves. And we need some more mega rifle clips. Dancing Withers became a space hero and Big Eye Tulpa a wing commander. Yeah. Brass Fox. She was one of the original girls, unfortunately. I doubt she can be resurrected either. Even if she could, I don't think we have the capacity to do so. Hey, she can be resurrected, but yeah, I doubt we have the capacity to do so. There's lots of people who need to be resurrected as well. There's so little Savalinga resurrection stones, so very little of them. Okay, let's see. Do I have ship engines over here? I think the answer is no. I should have some of them in production, so let's start shipping. Damn it! The Crazy Gato. Oh, small ship engines. What about my large ones? Did I really just burn through all of them? In which case I'll be super disappointed. That is a very small amount, and that's not good. That is indeed not very good. Let's see, Neko Cave, ship engines. I need to keep those 4. I do believe that we have, let's see. 1 ship engine coming over, okay. What about sardines? But yeah, 13 is not good. I need to hoard ship engines again. I think I've been selling them too aggressively. Wait, where did I keep them? Okay, I have no idea, so let's just leave it be. Let's just leave it be. Oh yeah, right, and then we have a ninja APC. It's a bit too late, it's about to become night. I don't want to fight him during nighttime, that sounds god awful. Unless you know, you want to die to ninjas and their superior stealth. I feel like one of the things I need to do again is just double down on engineers, but I'm very concerned I will just not have enough engineers available to proc all their topics. Then again, I do know that I have 12 guild engineers in my other base, or 13 of them. Together with 2 here, which is 15, means we can proc almost all the topics. If we can get heavy power coupling, I guess, maybe power armor parts? Maybe less pistol, no. It's the documentation I'd like to proc, but that's gonna be relatively difficult. Maybe if we had a live bugbear, it would have been easier. Oh well. Alright, welcome aboard Frigel. And welcome aboard Catcrows? That doesn't sound right. What about smooth captives? I should be rescuing them. Let's do that. Same with the Raynerds. There we go. Captive Wanderers. We can keep 3 of them, I do believe. So 4 can go, and then we have the smooth captive, and we have execution trophies that apparently I should be processing. We're going places. Rapman Cache. In the Rapman Cave. If I want to make money, that's probably one way to make a small amount of cash, but hey, cash is cash, right? Okay, let's do this ninja APC. Let's hope we can do it without losing more people. Yeah. I was actually secretly hoping whenever we were that close to the Sky Ninja, to the Public Enemy, my bad, that they would have just decided to mind control me or make me panic. Seeing them just cut me up from behind, that was just sad. That was very, very sad. I think I should have just hid behind the door. I mean, I don't know why I tried to run inside in hindsight. I know that they have sense, they knew exactly where I was. Yeah, I handled that poorly. I don't know. I've dealt with so many Star Gods, maybe it's just pure panic. Alright, so we're gonna be dealing with Sky Ninja Warriors. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare with the crew that I brought, I can already tell you that much. Just glancing over the people that we have. My god, what have I done? Oh my god, what have I actually done? I'd say there is a fairly good chance we're simply gonna pull out. I absolutely am bringing too weak of a crew to deal with this. And right off the bat you can also see a bunch of people who are ready to pouch at me. So how am I planning on dealing with this? Let's see. I do four shots, up to 60 damage each, which would be nice if it worked. Probably is not gonna work. We gotta kill the ninja gal with the boarding gun, which is gonna be incredibly difficult with the weaponry I have available to me, which means that whoever's gonna get popped will be popped pretty damn hard. Really dying over here, holy crap. So that's problem number 1. I shouldn't worry too much about the mini PD turret. I think I should start by killing this ninja gal. I think that's the best option I have. Pretty good option. Then I shall go after her, which is gonna be more frustrating and difficult than I'd like to admit. Okay, that's good so far. But that is not gonna last, unfortunately. As I said, that's not gonna last, haha. That's good. That's not good. And at this point I'm probably gonna have to make some tough choices here. Oh, never mind, we're good. Ooh, okay, I was actually concerned that what's gonna happen is that she's gonna shoot me again and we die. Or horrendous death. Okay, so despite the fact that I brought a relatively weak crew, this is not gonna be a trainings mission. But I'm gonna try to get as much hits in as possible. She'll probably try to drop the Ninja Gal. Actually, I should probably try to drop the mini PD turret, to be fair. Okay, from this point forward, the nightmare is only gonna get worse, because we are right at the entrance of the craft. Which just basically means that once the doors open, something is gonna come out and try and murder me. Yeah, something is gonna come out and try and murder me. And there is nothing I can do to stop it in this particular case, because even if I were to kill the person that opens the door, all the other people inside the craft itself will probably start shooting at me. And the likes, which means we probably gotta disperse, but I really would like to know what's around me. So let's sacrifice Grim. I know it's a pretty grim choice. Okay, that's not too shabby. 2 Ninja Gals. I'm more worried about the Ninja Warriors. But both of them are in the very far back. So I can work with that. For now. Then I have Junkie Julia. Oh, poor Momo. Her back is even exposed. I cannot believe it. And as much as I would love to have a peek inside, I just cannot do it. The other option for me is to set up some Overwatch fire and hope that that will be enough to deter them from absolutely demolishing me. I don't think that's gonna work though. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to die. They're gonna absolutely lob a grenade in here, now that I think about it. They're not gonna try to shoot me, they're just gonna try to lob in a grenade. They're absolutely gonna try to lob in a grenade. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just one problem at a time. So the first Ninja Gal that walks out, I can kill her. The second one is gonna take a shot at us, and let's hope that we get to shoot them before they shoot us. I have hope in Prideful Domino, but I think she's gonna die. I mean, I'm pretty convinced she's gonna die at this point. Alright, let's get this nightmare over with. Okay. So here's a fun fact. I think we might have deflected her blades to actually blade the person in front of her. That's the best possible outcome. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is. No, I have no idea who lobbed the grenade. So who still needs experience? Oh geez, that's a lot of people actually. Right. Alright, so we can see 4 people. We see the second Sky Ninja Warrior. That is fantastic. That is all I would love to see. Let's finish this. Before it becomes too grim, right? I say let's finish this, but I don't even think I have the capabilities to finish this. Now that I look at the people I have available to me. Okay, Yeah, let's just see what we can do. Nice double tap. So who needs experience? Zoe, Lily, Helga. Okay. Zoe and Lily, and Helga. And of course Junkie Julia needs it. So Junkie Julia should probably keep camping this entrance. Hell, probably down here even. There we go. I knew we could power play them. Okay, let's make this a good victory. Let's make this a good victory. Absolutely hate you for that, Helga. How can you only hit them once and right off the armor as well? Lily, I expect better. That's better. And then we have Zoe as well. I think the main issue that I'm currently having is they can actually retaliate still. Oh, that was pretty awful. Alright, Bright. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That couldn't have gone any better. We've got one hostage. Oh god, they all bled out. But everybody got experience. Besides Junkie Julia, but that's perfectly fine. Look at those stat increases. I wasn't kidding when I said throw by fire. And it worked. I mean, it sort of worked. We got lucky, let's be fair. Luck usually plays a very significant role. Let's ship those ninja badges, we'll keep the glamour, and ship those rare earth elements. And more APC ammo. Not APC, more Omega rifle ammo. And let's actually do a little bit of space management, because our bases are getting a bit full. I think I'm gonna sell the imp corpses. Actually, I'll probably end up shipping the imp corpses to the Neko Cave. The imp corpses and probably also the deep one corpses. We're getting a lot of them. Probably also turn the cultural wealth into land deeds, let's be fair. So what do I need to get a land deed? Slave emancipation, which requires civilization and pro-slaves. Well, crap. I really need to go and hurry up with slave emancipation, to be fair. Golden chain gun procurement, an opulent support weapon smuggled from the destined Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. So yeah, this does the same thing as you'd expect it to do. Power, bravery, and reactions. By the way, I was going over the different weapons. Please tell me my brain didn't. Ooh, girl procurement and marksman rifle procurement. Interesting. Please tell me my brain didn't have a little bit of a spaz here. But I was going over the different type of Nekomimi weapons, and I think I saw something interesting when it comes to the golden gun. The golden gun. The golden rifle, to be precise. Because I do believe yeah, I was absolutely out of it. Apparently my brain has been on the fritz. I thought the golden rifle actually listed time unit scaling, but it's bravery and reactions. So no, I didn't see anything interesting, I was just hallucinating. Right, Redman Cave. Let's do a Redman Cave. You know what, let's do it. Metello, let's go. Everybody get out. Shoo. It's time for our Locknars to shine. You're thinking about gold ammo for one of the shotguns, that's possible, yeah. Yes, the bling drums, correct. The bling bling, which requires gold bars to make. I do remember those. Alright, this is gonna be your team. Now, I probably will give some people Lochnar Slayer armor. Here we go. Slay and pray, baby. It sounds so stupid to say that, but it sounded so right in my head. Okay, how about... Ooh, hello. How about we just do 5 hours for everything? There we go. Okay. Javelin's been completed. Sweet. Alright, smokes have arrived, which means that we can finally recruit the cat girls. We only have one cat girl captive, unfortunately, but it's one cat girl captive. Shouldn't be complaining about it. Okay, well that's gonna take a while. By the way, Rapman Cave. So this should be a fairly simple mission, which is we're gonna be running around with shotguns and leave it at that. Nothing beats reaction fire using shotguns, right? Let's make sure we take healing for those who can carry it. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can just simply say... everybody saturating fire or some crap like that, but I don't think we should have long range fighting. If we do, then something is awfully wrong, let's be fair. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Should be an easy mission, just some rep men. Hell, we might even get a damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. But yeah, let's be mindful about what we're doing here. Remember, we're not invincible. We're in the top right corner of the map. Let's make good use of this. Alright. Should be a relatively quick and simple mission. And this is good training for my Locknars. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this in the first place. Oh, hi. My Locknars definitely can use a little bit of training here. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Don't particularly enjoy this. Ooh, I do particularly enjoy this part. Guess the same cannot be said for the rat man. And then we back up again. It's gonna be a very slow and steady crawl. I don't think everybody is gonna be able to get experience, but if we can at least give it to most of these people, I would consider it a win. Mostly the weak ones. Oh yeah, right, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh, let's not forget about her. I had already absolutely forgotten about her. That redman seems to be chilling over here. Not anymore. Hey, she's down here, fantastic. So somebody down here as well. Always good. Oh yeah, let's also just finish this guy off, just for the experience. So who still needs experience? That's a good list of people. That is a good list of people. I know my Slayer people should probably take point here. Huh. Relatively calm turn. There's somebody here. Okay. Aha, okay. Let's try that one more time. Not enough time units? Ah, really? That's unfortunate. I was kinda hoping to blind fire him and just be done with it. But yeah, it seems like there is an idiot on the staircase. Let's deal with him adequately. The problem is, because we have so many Locknars at the moment, I'm not entirely certain who still needs experience and who doesn't. Lots of names. Lots and lots of names. One problem at a time though. One problem at a time. I'm pretty sure some of these people here in the pack still need experience, like Kim Many Devs, right? Yep, Kim Many Devs still needs experience.
Help!
Oh, hi. So any of you people need experience desperately. Let's see. Stock Shack, Mantis Claw. I think all of these people, maybe with the exception of Trish, got experience. Okay, let's do it like this. Who's cut? Who's cut? Who's cut? Cut, cut. Cut slash. Right? Yes, cut slash. Ah, right here. Okay, then Kim Many Devs is up here. Iron Bones. Who the hell's Iron Bones? Ah, Iron Bones. Right, right, right. That's Iron Bones. Then we have Big Brain. I think I saw Big Brain somewhere. Here, right here. Okay, that takes care of Big Brains. Then we have Cave Dweller. I absolutely saw Cave Dweller just a second ago. Right here, okay. Nordstream and Bloodroot. I swear I saw Bloodroot. Bloodroot and Nordstream. So yeah, these people, we don't need to divide their experience, so... I can do whatever the hell I want. Because a Lochner is free. Oh hi, that's a bit awkward. It's gonna get even more awkward. Whoa, whoa, calm down there, pal. No need to do reaction fire that quickly. Right. And then we could attempt some healing. If somebody has a medikit. I think somebody should have a medikit. Many devs. Many devs has many kits. Or something along those lines. There should be a staircase nearby, normally speaking. So now we just have Cutlash, Many Devs, Iron Bones, and Nordstream, right? Yes, I'm planning to get experience for both Many Devs and Nordstream using the Damsel, because I do believe the Damsel... Ah, shit, only has 1 HP. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no! That's where the staircase is. Ah, damn those bastards. Ay. Right. I was looking for the staircase. Bastard. Oh, I guess one could argue more experience for us. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, ho ho, yeah, she got beaten up pretty badly. I think we are lucky she survived that. So all that remains is just Cutlass. And Cutlass is where exactly? Right here. Well, I guess that accounts for everybody getting experience. That's nice. Very nice. We've done it. Yay. Unless he panics. Or unless, I guess, I end the mission. I didn't think about that. Oops. Sorry, Cutlass. Better luck next time. But everybody survived and everybody got nice stat increases. In the end, that is all we're doing it for. And of course this. More stuff, more cultural wealth. Let's send this to Shosho's retreat. Off you go. Oh, except the dildo. We keep the dildo here. And the glamour, I guess. Alright, time for a damsel in lethal distress. Cavalier. Never underestimate the power of Cavalier either. And look at that Darkling. Maybe I should be doing those missions more frequently, just for Darkling. The night vision is just tremendous. Okay, I wanna rescue a damsel. I feel like damsels are just the better peasants you can get, so the more the merrier. So let's restock our Omega Clips all the way back up to 10. And I think we can leave it at that. Cool. Oh right, by the way, I haven't been able to really talk about that yet, but I'd like to point out. Hardened Outlaw. Oh, that's cool. And basic gun training, but they came back from Proud Warrior training, which I guess is nice. Either way, last time I was talking about my notes. There was this one particular thing that I wanted to write down and I absolutely forgot what it was. And I spent some time thinking about it and then I remembered the thing that I was interested in. Okay, I've fixed this note 2 times already, this is the 3rd time. The thing that I particularly care about is the pillow books, because we have no more pillow books, and Esoerotica. Close enough. Those 2. And hey there, Bert, how you doing? Because pillow books and Esoerotica are just very good topics to proc, but we gotta craft those items. Now, if we were to take a peek at our pillow book, right, like this, right? Maybe? Ah, damn it. Been getting my ass kicked in Battle Brothers. Oh yeah, I know that pain. I absolutely know that pain. I don't even know how to research pillow books anymore, but yeah, we gotta craft some of them. I probably should start with 10 of them. Like, despite the fact that the game can really kick your ass, it remains such a fun game to play. Until you get the hang of the meta. Then it's pretty straightforward all the time. Shadow News, a new disease sweeping across Hopetown. According to the Academy, it causes purebloods to turn into mutants. Many former purebloods have been already evicted. Curiously enough, the disease seems to be market conscious. Its biggest concentration correlates with an area where a new Academy hospital is planned to be built. What a golden opportunity with the land price suddenly falling like that. Gets a good unit and Legends mod dies to a naked man with a cleaver. Exactly. We'll probably roll a 5% chance to hit and just instantly decapitate your guy. That's my usual experience with Battle Brothers. Good old chop chop. Ah, our brainers have arrived and our runs have arrived. Sweet. Pum 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 pum. The truth is out there. Prepper camp. Yeah, exactly. Like, the worst part of all is, like, if I go through the hit log, the battle log, and look at my hit chance, it's like, oh yeah, I rolled an 80 to hit and I rolled a 5. They need 5 to hit and they rolled like an 80 or some crap like that. You get my gist. Like, they defy odds every single time. That's the one thing I've learned about the game. Just ignore the log, because if you read it, you will lose your mind. I have. I absolutely have. So we're probably going to be doing the prepper camp during daytime. The threat of Spartans is just too high. Where is it? Or is it? Feels more like RNG hell than XCOM 2. I feel like Battle Brothers wants you to embrace the RNG and just stack the odds in your favor, but always expect to miss. I guess that's also kind of with XCOM 2 and XCOM in general. Always make sure your backup plan has a backup plan. That's like the worst experience I've ever had in Battle Brothers, where I was expecting to fail and I had a backup plan, and my backup plan failed as well. And then you're just in this awkward scenario where your backup plan should have been planned and you did not anticipate it, and it's just a shitstorm waiting to happen. I'm actually thinking if we should do the prepper camps during nighttime instead. Nah, we'll do it during daytime. Yeah, RNG will fuck up the best laid out plan. Ooh, stun grenade. It makes a loud bang, enough to likely stun an unarmed human target. Even if the target is not knocked down, any stun damage it took translates into time unit loss, suppressing reaction fire. The target also takes moderate morale damage, instantly explodes on impact. Then we have a stun mine, which sounds pretty cool. Is it better to do Academy Outpost mission or the Temple of Sirius? In my opinion... Ooh, that's tough. That is a really tough question. I personally would say Temple of Sirius. Yeah, Temple of Sirius. I think the Academy Outpost, yeah, why not both? Let's say that you actually, like, have to choose. I'd say the Temple. The Temple pays out more money, but with the Temple you don't have to deal with, Academy drones, which are a pain early on. And you don't have to deal with the possibility that an Academy Outpost mission turns into a zombie mission with a chrysalid. That's nasty. That's the real nasty problem there. But otherwise the researchers can actually net you quite a bit of cash. And the Academy Medic can also net you quite a bit of cash. I want it just because I know someone will die in the Sirius mission. RNG balance is negative today. Yes, the temple can get zombified, I do agree, but the zombified version of the temple does not include a chrysalid. And as far as I remember, the Academy Outpost does. And if you're like within the first few months of the game, you cannot handle a chrysalid. I mean, you can try. I won't count on it though. Okay, so what did we finish? We finished the stun grenade. I know that we had one brainer on that. The thermal exchange mesh. Working in hostile environments requires an attire that isolates you from them. And this creates an ample opportunity to be cooked alive. Air cooling is obviously off, while liquid cooling is very bulky. The way out of this conundrum is utilizing thermal superconductive fibers. How cool indeed. It feels on your skin. Radiator shirt. A barbarian sword against the chrysalid. Might work, but I won't put my chances on it, especially not... You know, considering you're dependent on RNG. Spears will be fantastic, spears and spikes. I don't know if they can penetrate their armor, but I think like that would be a fantastic way of doing it. And don't count on reaction fire, or reaction stabbing. Chrysalids are pretty quick. Either way, Radiator shirt, we're gonna be picking a few of these up, especially because it provides protection against plasma and helps us alleviate some heat. Aggressor armor production. Yeah, thanks game. And what was the third thing that we figured out? Older books, Gnome Tome number 13. This gnome considers herself to be an adept of the occult arts. This mostly consists of herself wandering around the outskirts of her farm, shooing away crows, getting bitten by mosquitoes, and having random encounters with other young villagers. She's quite beautiful and actually gets laid a lot, but she never seems to be able to maintain the mood. Alright, so first of all, older books. We still have how many topics to proc? 9. Fantastic. Then what actually? I should be researching the liberal cultist, but I was secretly hoping that we could proc it off a priest. And then I proceed to stop researching priests. If you see zombies in any of those missions, it's better to leave instantly, it's not worth your time. Shotguns. If you have access to shotguns, you should be fine doing zombies, otherwise you should really just avoid them. Unless you want to grind some experience out of them and then leave if it becomes too much. But hey, that's just me. I did mention I wanted a recruitable sim, didn't I? So let's get that going. Guild Air Sailor 050. Craft acceleration score governs how rapidly it can disengage from dogfights. Scores up to 2 means half speed, whereas 6-8 means 1.5 and 9+ is double the speed. Yeah. Well, another Guild Air Sailor. Let's go. 30 more topics. I want to get the messenger, but that's and the sentry. I think that's the only two things that I should particularly care about. Since that is not that much, let's get a captive wanderer going, so we can clear those out in the Lochner scripture. All in due time. All in due time. Alright. So the prepper camp is not going to be a very nice mission here. We're going to take a mediocre crew with us, which means that Shy, Highgate and Urk Cinnamon are probably going to be the best people we bring, together with... Ooh, do I bring Vengeful Rifle? I probably will. And Coughing Herring. No, this is too weak of a crew. No space cadets. No space cadets on this mission. Sparky Lee and Hot Tank. So probably we're gonna fly around with tech armors. Sorry, we're gonna walk around with tech armors, walk around with Iron Cats. And then a bunch of flying armor. Fly Cats. And yeah, that's gonna be the plan. It's gonna be a nasty mission, let me tell you that much. I wanna keep my caddy warriors trained as much as I can, hence we're gonna bring a few more of them. No, no car, no car, no car. I was debating if I actually do want to take the car with me, but then I realized the problem with the car in this particular case is that one RPG will blow us up and they're probably gonna lob a bunch of grenades at me as well. It's gonna be disastrous. Our soldiers good early on. I feel like they're very strong if I want someone deleted from existence. Yeah, you have to carry a lot of ammo. I think range might be an issue. But then again, I'm somebody who tends to play at very long ranges, so I never get close enough to use it. I think Soldov early on are pretty good until you get, what was it, the military shotgun or the domestic shotgun? I plan to have it as a backup instead. That sounds very, very good, yeah. Wow, okay, that's quicker than I expected. Alrighty. So, yeah, this is the problem with my cat girls. As you can see, their aims aren't, or their aiming isn't that fantastic, but we will manage. Oh shit, fuck, panic button. Yes, that sounds like a very good choice. Sounds like a pretty damn good choice. I mean, yeah, I know, my standards are a bit unrealistic. My panic button will be a throwing axe. I think the big problem with a throwing axe is you need a little bit of throwing in order to get going. If you don't have throwing, it's gonna just be painful. The boom shotgun sounds pretty fun. Sparky Lee. Got 3 catgirls with more or less of 70 throwing. Oh, 60 is not too demanding, I do agree. Oh, fuck my nose, I Ugh. Also, we're gonna be using golden rifles here. And the super self-charger. If only I knew about the golden marksman rifle, we could use it. I do apologize for all the sniffling that I'm doing right now. I promise you I'm not crying. Just weeping a little bit. Okay, Shy Hectate is gonna be using the marksman rifle, and otherwise we are good to go. Ugh, Marauder of the Apocalypse, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. I was automatically assuming we'd be facing Spartans. Because I think every prepper camp we've done up until this point has always been Spartans. So this is, I guess, a nice change of pace. Let's make sure that nobody will get hammered right off the bat. If they do, will survive it? Question mark. We'll make sure to survive it. Now imagine having a sore throat and painful coughing every minute. I can imagine that. I've experienced that whenever I had COVID, which was god awful. Condolences. Hello. I do not like you. Okay. But apparently I like you enough to not actually kill you, which is quite unfortunate. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. I'm starting to think what we need is more than just poison grenades. Imps are resistant to choking, unfortunately. And they are also resistant to fire, unfortunately. If only I had actual good grenades with me. I'm actually starting to think that what I might need to do is just go out there and just go ducka ducka ducka. See where it will take me. Jesus, look at that. Just look at that. I'm looking for RPGs, by the way, or grenade launchers. He's a bit of a problem, but otherwise we're fine. This little cluster. Oh, well, I was kind of hoping for something a bit more exciting, to be fair. I won't particularly call that exciting. Okay, so I think we're just gonna use a simple frag grenade in this particular case. We prime the grenade, we walk up the stairs, we drop the grenade, we walk away. I'm actually not gonna forget to pick up the grenade. Geronimo? Geronimo. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to raise some concerns right now about the state of our killing, which isn't that great. Absolutely in shambles here. Absolutely in shambles. That's good. That's really good. Okay, what do I have left? So I think the big issue that I'm currently struggling with is I just don't really have that much grenades in the likes that I'd love to be using. I think I might need to make a positive change there. Be the change you want it to be. Okay, that's not great. That's not great either. Oh, that's awful. That is absolutely tremendously awful. Hi, how do you do? Yeah, that's not a fun weapon. I mean, I guess it's fun for him to use, but not for me. Okay, all right. This is starting to look less and less good for me. Go down here, go back up, 30. Rack-tack bang! The boom gun strikes again. And yeah, we gotta figure out a way to deal with these imps. I'm not very happy with the clutter of imps that we're currently seeing. And I do not know how to deal with it, and that worries me. I don't want to pull out the Hilarium grenades, I'd rather kind of stick with frag grenades perhaps. But I do need to make my way upstairs. Try to pick some of them up. One of my catgirls just died because a church boy threw a Molotov right next to her and she burned to death at the start of the next turn. That is painful. I absolutely hate Molotovs for that. Nobody died. Crap. Oh, at least one of them went KO, so that's good. Mr. Grenade Launcher, another Mr. Grenade Launcher, 3 imps. Time to pull out the mortar. Yeah, that would actually be a fantastic idea. Except, you know, I don't have a good mortar position. Which might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Hand mortar, right. Assault grenade launcher. One shot the altar boy with a Gal's bare fist, exactly. Vengeance, right? So let's drop you. And let's drop the imp if I'm allowed to drop the imp. Can I drop the imp? Nope. I cannot drop the imp. Okay, so let's get out of here. Who else do we have? I see some people scurrying about. Uh-oh. We need to go on the offensive because I just made a royal fuck up. Which means grenade launchers. How did I just fuck that up? That was really, really stupid on my end. Or I can just accept the fact that I'm gonna lose bubbly. I think I might need to accept the fact I'm gonna lose bubbly. Okay, this is my plan. Let's see if we can actually deal with this entire shenanigans and we should be safe. Which means we gotta drop the Marauder of the Apocalypse, then run back inside. Or, you know, he survives and we run back inside. Hot tank takes a peek, hot tanks take a shot, hot tank misses. And runs back inside as well, and then we gotta get the grenades out. And gotta get the grenades going. Okay. There is the possibility, unfortunately, that I cannot lob out this grenade reliably. Because we're too weak. We are too weak. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, no. I royally am now just fucking up my cat girls. Yeah, never mind. Let's just cut our losses. Let's just cut our losses, yeah. So that's 2 less cat girls, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they're both gonna die, knowing my luck. Can't even land a few successful hits here either. So yeah, that's it. That's it, folks. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should be using a grenade launcher. I mean, it's too late now. There's no going back anymore. If I should have used the grenade launcher. I guess grenade launchers are kinda heavy, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll manage. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice either. There you go, she died. She'll bleed out next turn. Yeah, look at them all grouping up together. If only I could take advantage of that. There you go. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Also the fire spread right on top of her. Yeah, it's my fault. What I probably should have done is made sure that people weren't sticking to the outside and just given up whenever it was over. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. I doubt we're gonna be able to accomplish anything. Tiny hit, whoop-de-doo. I'm a bit sad, that's all. I'm a bit sad. I feel like that wasn't necessary in the end. Well, killing the imps does have priority. And I fucking did it again. Okay, I need to pay attention to the time units because I'm not paying enough attention. We're gonna go on the offensive because I am done dealing with these idiots. We're gonna pop them one by one if need be. Okay, apparently I can't even pop them one by one. That's nice. That's very nice. Cannot believe that I'm just casually killing all my cat girls one by one. There's just no way. There is no way I can deal with this. Yeah, I wish I had brought more grenades. I think that would have made a world of difference here. Okay, people, please keep moving. Thank you. It's not that difficult. I must say I'm very disappointed with the golden chain gun. It has very underperformed quite severely compared to what I was expecting. We landed a few hits, but it wasn't enough to really down people, other than, I don't know, when it was too late. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky here. That's a little bit of luck. I did mention heightened aggression, let's stick with it. We're gonna go all in. Yeah, 0 to 92. Maybe we just had bad luck, that's also a possibility, yeah. I wanna deal with the MGs right off the bat. Okay, I'm not allowed to deal with the MGs. That is unfortunate. I am in full panic mode, in case it wasn't obvious yet. There we go, finally. I'm in full panic mode. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's great. I didn't know that my guns would be failing me today. Come on! Just a little shithead. It's not that difficult. Right. We are not gonna be able to kill that imp. We gotta kill basically this entire group of people, including this little shithead. Good luck with that though. I will need something like RPGs or the likes, and I've completely blocked those off as well. So how about we try to go for a fiery grenade of death? Now that is a decent enough grenade. Let's see if it's decent enough to stop them from doing all the shit that they're planning on doing to me. But we all know the answer to that. Obviously, we won't be able to prevent that. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had brought more golden rifles. The other thing that scares me is I could potentially try to play it more aggressive, but most of these cat girls will just evaporate, especially because they have grenade launchers. Okay, I really don't want to end up losing yet more cat girls. Thank you very much. I lost enough as is. Yeah, look at that. The smoke is killing me. Absolutely hate the fact that I just can't deal with smoke. Smoke is like my arch nemesis here. Incendiary grenade is ruining my day. I'm gonna have hot tank take point here and hope for the best. Yeah, I figured that would literally have zero effect. Ooh, I feel absolutely mentally drained. That should not be the case here. Oh wow, great. Well, I can try to hit him again and then sidestep. So yeah, watch people die here. I was rock gas masks, hilarium charms and grounding boots to switch out search for the situation. I should be using grounding boots. Gas masks are a given, and I don't like the hilarium charms because they used to have a nasty side effect. I don't know if they still have it, where if they're dropped on the ground they emit light. So if you have a gal or a cat girl who gets wounded, they are bleeding out and you want to rescue them, you can't, because you will get sniped. You get spotted and sniped. Yeah, just don't die. That will be the easy solution. It's the one thing I absolutely despise about Oh, look at that. Oh, they have cold protection. Interesting. Right off his armor. Okay, yeah, so many cat girls are gonna die here. So many cat girls. Grenade, obviously a grenade. Hot tank's been killed by a rocket or an RPG right to the face. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wow, that's just absolutely cruel. Wow, okay, they are lobbing out 5,000 different grenades. Cool. Oh, okay, and fire magically just arcs into my craft again. That's great. Absolutely, I'm loving this. This is fantastic. This, by the way, is why I absolutely hate Metallo, because it just defies physics. It just tells you to go fuck yourself, which is exactly what I've just been told. Yeah, Hot Tank did not deserve to die. I can't believe she died to one simple tiny itty bitty grenade launch to her face. That was just cruel. Absolutely cruel. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed about this. I am absolutely so annoyed about this. Okay, so let's forget about everything. Get back inside. Obviously we're dealing with enemies that just defy physics at this point. And I'm using shitty ass bitch weapons. I am really not enjoying the fact that I'm not able to hit anything at the moment. I also hate the fact that people are on fire. I've lost the control of the situation ages ago. Let's get you down inside. Let's get you guys inside as well. Not that it matters anyways. Wow, they must have like 5 billion HP. Survive so many hits. I'm having a really bad time. I'm having a really, really bad time. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so we're never gonna touch storm cannons ever again. They have been underperforming quite severely as well. Really hoping that they will do better. Okay, there we go. We at least took care of the fire. That's good. That's very good. Maybe I shouldn't have done the proper camp at all. You know, I was prepared to deal with Spartans. I wasn't prepared to deal with mind physics altering asses. I think what we should have done is I should have had lots of grenades here. Just, you know, 500 grenades. Oh, I forgot to actually take care of her fire. That's fine. Like, so many grenades that I could have just stood here and just lobbed out grenades and just nuked the entire base. But no, no I didn't. Instead I settled for jackassery. Which is really sad if you think about it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it all went off their armor? What? I'd like a refund on my hot tank. She obviously has been cheated out of her survivability. I want a refund, please. Come on. Asses. And at this point, I really just want to leave. I really want to leave, but we're too deep in. Absolutely too deep in. Yeah, and I can't see anything through the smoke. No, don't tell me. No, come on. Thank you. Oof, Jesus, I thought I was boned yet again. I know I brought a weak crew, but this is just ridiculous what they're doing to me. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is, I don't know what we're gonna do. I actually am absolutely out of ideas. I'm absolutely out of ideas. I'm having a bad time. Yeah. No, no, no. Spartans are the hard guys. These guys are a joke. Freaking joke, I tell you. Also, it doesn't help that we roll 0 literally every shot. Come on. It's not too much to ask for you to land a very simple hit. Oh wait, haha, I'm kidding. Apparently it's a very tough ask. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I shouldn't have complained, right? What's even worse is just straight up missing. I forgot. I am so... so this... Oh, really? You're shooting me? I don't even know who the hell just shot me. Probably this guy who hasn't moved an inch. Oh guys, what are we gonna do? Seriously, you guys don't get to shoot me. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Okay, so apparently we're back to missing again. Yeah, we're back to missing again, cool. Yeah, I don't know how to finish this mission anymore. So I'm actually leaning towards just leaving. It absolutely sucks, but at this point I don't see how we can possibly win this without, you know, dying. Look at that. Look at what the smoke is doing, just hiding them. At this point I don't know how we're gonna survive. Hey, we hit! Wow, and we even damaged him. Miracle. My god, we hit him 2 more times. Maybe the game is finally turning around. Oh my god, the game is turning around. This is terrifying. Who's going to die? Okay, so yeah, my best option is probably just to utilize some of these rifles. Keep shooting them and just hope that it will be enough to kill them. I gotta deal with the grenade launcher though. Jesus, look at us. Where's the grenade launcher? That's not the grenade launcher guy either. I think we just need to wait out the smoke. I think that's a good start. I think that's a very good start. Wow, okay, I take it back, I take it back. I shouldn't have complained so much. Obviously there is still a slimmer of hope available. But only a little. The smoke inside my craft is actually making it really hard to see where the hell I'm going. Okay, right. We have one imp we gotta kill. At least one imp. Gotta kill him. Gotta kill that guy. Gotta kill that guy. And that guy hopefully will burn up, though I doubt it. That was a surprisingly good hit. I don't like Mr. RPG doing that. Wow, okay, I take it back. Storm Cannon is not as painful as I said it was. Yeah, where is this Marauder guy? Come on, fella. Where are you hiding? If only I had somebody with actual thermal vision, that'd be beautiful. There he is. He needs to go. He needs to go. Any day now. Hey, that's more like it. And I will be able to make it out. I will not be able to make it out. One small step at a time. Okay, if we can kill the grenade launcher, I will feel a lot safer. Oh, I feel a tiny bit safer already. Fantastic. I guess this is basically what it boils down to. Just blind reaction fire. Blind firing. At least the marksman rifle is a little beacon of hope for me. A little beacon of hope. Okay, 1, 2. Ah shit, that guy's still alive. I absolutely hate that guy. Absolutely hate that guy, he's the worst. Okay. We'll go for aimed shots. Oh yeah, we're down to UAC rifles. Yeah, I probably brought too weak of a crew. That's, I think, the main problem here. Should have had more experienced personnel and we would have been fine. I figured blind fire would have, or cat girls with flying armor would have been fine for hit and runs, but no bueno on that. Please tell me he's bleeding at least. He is bleeding. Excellent. As long as it's one tap at a time. I don't like the fact that we can't get him. Oh, okay, I like that fact a bit better now that we got him. Probably gotta try and RPG that guy. It's not RPG him, mortar. grenade launch. 64, 64 is better, but he's out in an open field, so flop. Yeah, that's right off the armor, just as I expected. Okay. At this point, I do want to try to be more proactive again. I tried to seize control of the map. I think I did it too early last time. Next time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to take some stuff with us though. Hi, you are awfully close by. We'll try to take some mortars and maybe RPGs and just try to apply lethal damage quite early on, quite aggressively. That probably would make my life a bit easier. I think that's one thing that we were really missing today. And that's 100% on me. I think I even acknowledged that fact and I didn't do anything about it. Oh yeah, right, we're probably gonna get naded, aren't we? Probably. Probably. Okay, come on. This is my time to shine. Let's go. That's one, and that's two. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is gonna put those cat girls out of business or on the bench for quite a while, unfortunately. Also, why the hell? Is it really the one smoke pixel that's ruining my chances? Oh damn. Absolute damn. Huh. Well, there you have it. Okay, another imp that I'd like to eliminate. He's not bleeding, but he took damage. Chip, chip. Then we can see him. He's crawling closer, and there is somebody right over here. Let's see if we can drop this guy before we lob a grenade on his face. Let's go full auto. Okay, right. That missed, right? Yeah, that missed. I have nothing else to say. Let's wrap this up. It's a bit unfortunate how this mission went. Really will prefer to eliminate the imp, to be fair. Yeah, it's very unfortunate how this mission went, but that's on me. Finally, he gets to eat shit. About damn time. Yeah, I was hoping for better luck. That was me gambling. Okay. That's it, I'm done. I do agree. Sometimes you just gotta call it whenever luck is just not favoring you. Load shotgun with malicious intent. Or that might work as well. Oi, you cannot run away from me. Get back here. Freaking coward. Oh, son of a bitch, come on! Really, the fire spread? It's stupid, stupid, absolutely stupid. Bastards. Seriously, are we gonna prolong this fight? Okay, apparently we're gonna prolong this fight. Ballers are gonna molotov my people out of fucking nowhere, yeah. They wanna play ball. Alright guys, can we now please finish him? Please. That's right, brain surgery applied. Take that. I think there might still be somebody inside their base. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to actually moving out here and finding them and killing them. It usually is gonna bode bad news for me. It's also very possible the last enemy is just all the way in the back. Again, it's not gonna bode very well for me. Yeah, I don't want to be here any longer. Oh, okay. Same place, same dealio. Good fight, a good die. Bastard. Yeah, we lost 2 people unfortunately. I'm kinda sad about it to be fair. Because I needed both of them. Let's at least ship the imp to our main base. Oh shit. Never mind, I guess. And yeah, maybe the boxes to our main base. Alley up, and the apples. And the plastic and the graph unit. And we'll leave it at that. Yet again, our storage space has been exceeded. The best way to get rid of it is probably sell like 10 imp corpses. Quite heavy. Let's get some AGL drums, not too many. And yeah, we lost Hot Tank and we lost Rushi Shoga. Both losses are unfortunate, but it is what it is. That does mean, however, that I should be making another tech armor too. So let's start with tech armor. Tech armor upgrades? No, regular tech armor. We'll make 4 of them, and then flying catcrow armor. We're gonna make 2. To kind of compensate the amount of tech armor we just lost. Like, the mission wasn't too bad. I think I just did a very poor job planning it, and because of that I started to get very annoyed. It's self-inflicted torture. Some people might even say that about me playing this game. Huh. We have food piracy. I think we're gonna be skipping that, unless I decide to not skip it. We do have some people who could use training. I'm always thinking in terms of training as a side note. What's the difference on picking my codex? You have access to 5 different codexes. It will list 4 of them. Yeah, I guess 4 codexes. Let's go with 4. You also have a codexless approach, but it depends on your playstyle, or to be precise, you have a codex that might match a certain playstyle. For example, the red codex will give you access to, I think, more aggressive weapons and armor? Kilken went, son of a bitch. The green codex will give you access to technologies that allow you to improve your kills and resurrect them. Well, improve is not the right word for it. Like additional transformations, I suppose. I don't know gold. I really don't know gold, how to best describe it. And purple enhances your voodoo capabilities, so if you want to do lots of voodoo, purple codex for example will be the one to go for. I just got a fungus outbreak that will take 500k to get rid of, and the green codex will allow me to research fungus adaptation. Yes, but that does mean you'll lock yourself into the codex, green codex path. And I think you gotta think more about the terms of how do I want to play, rather than say like, hey, I want to get rid of this fungus, rid of this fungus. Yeah, thank you. There you go, KPS is explaining it way better than I do. For example, the red codex allows you to get rid of the fungi as well by burning it with fire. But in hindsight, like, I think once you get to a certain point in the game, mid-game already, money, like 500k becomes less of an issue. So sometimes it's better to just get bothered by the fungi and just take the penalty on the chin than try to mitigate it by picking a codex focus that allows you to make use of it. I think within the first 6 months I've had 3 fungi outbreaks. So that's worth remembering. My personal favorite is the gold codex, which the community seems to like. Oh shit, I haven't even done the gold codex. Sadly enough. Yeah, I guess. I should be doing some MMA training, and then we're gonna pick Isdar's Rotogun. Oh, we're already working on the rotogun, which I believe we need for the custom shooty so we can have the kill gun. Ooh, that's a good question. Shouldn't I actually have an entry, Captain's Walkabout Codex? I thought I did. Rules and drills? No. Destiny awaits? Maybe? Yeah, turn your girls into zombies and give them resurrection powers. I think on top of that you might also have a few additional... I like that, yeah. I think you get that from transformation. But yeah, it's all about powering up your girls and trying to keep them alive as easily as possible. That's how I always read the Green Codex. Not necessarily saying that's true. Yeah, so I have a few swabbies who can undergo the MMA training, which I should be doing. I'm also going to be doing Glory to the Caddy Warriors, before I forget. And yeah, food piracy would be nice, which we're going to be doing whenever it becomes daytime. Because we'll be able to train some of our weaker people. Red is offensive, green is support, gold is survivability. And grey is voodoo. Grey voodoo, correct. Green support, I'd say so. Red offensive, I think so as well. Gold survivability, I'm not sure. Gold has money and glamour. Alright guys, we're gonna do a little bit of food piracy. The reason why I particularly care about this mission is because I need training for lots of these people. As you can see, our turnover rate is becoming worse and worse every single day, so the more we can train these people, the better it will be. Which means mostly flycats, fire, and shooting. Assassin suits sounds good to me. And another Legion armor. Mind control in this mod is severely tuned down, so it's not all that powerful. Yes. Yes. I think, like, in my opinion, if it's your first playthrough, or a first full playthrough, you might be better off picking something like, I guess, green or gold. I think if you know what sort of enemy you're up against, offensive becomes more interesting, and if you've done enough with voodoo, you know the limitations and also the powers of voodoo. I've done 3 playthroughs, I still don't know half-ass about voodoo, so... Don't take my advice though, but... Yeah, that's how I would see it. Then again, I'm pretty stupid and blind, so... Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Okay, so this is the plan. There is no plan. The problem with voodoo is that usually you trade one of you. Yeah, but I'm not entirely certain I agree with that KPS. Like, I think what you do is you trade one of your units to grab an enemy unit, and it can either be a shitty unit or it can be a good unit, but usually if you place that unit in such a way that the enemy will proc on him, you also make enemy units, like, divert their power, so to say, their fire, or their reactions, whatever the hell you want to call it. Like, I can imagine that you mind control one person out of a group of 5, and the group of 5 will try to shoot that one person. Assuming you use it passively. Alternatively, you mind control somebody of a higher rank, and you neutralize a more dangerous enemy. For example, if you were to mind control a bodyguard. I guess the point still stands, you have to sacrifice one unit so you can mind control another unit. I think it can be useful. I mean, don't take my word on it, I'm just talking bullshit most of the time. I mean, I haven't even been able to finish a Grey Codex playthrough, so I have no right to say shit all. But that's how I would envision it. My god, I am just talking out of my ass. Just ignore me. Just ignore everything I just said. Just listening to myself talk makes me want to stab out my brain. Yeah, exactly. It's also no guarantee that's gonna work. It's one of those cases where you hope for the best and should expect the worst. Alright, so I'm actually gonna try to see if we can draw in some enemy fire. Shoot enemies with flintlock balls. I saw that. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. Bitch is ill. I also got very, very tempted to actually blast an enemy with a load of mortar fire. Feels rather weak compared to XCOM files where your Olympians mind-controlled sectopods and you evaporate everything via proxies. So I think the Codex-less run that I did, I ended up with some voodoo-capable people who literally were able to mind-control sectopods and star gods, and it was a blast. I really enjoyed that part. Where I didn't even have to lift a finger against sectopods, I just made them fight each other, and the winner, well, I mind-controlled them. Though I didn't always have success, I had like 3 people. Like a backup for my backup for my backup. For my backup. But I do agree, I do agree. I think Olympians are way more powerful. Shouldn't have double tapped him, but we did anyways. Oof, right in the knee. Alright, so the top side of my craft does seem relatively safe. Let's take advantage of that. Well, that was until Mr. Drifter over here showed up. Okay, well I'm not a big fan of what's happening here, I'll admit. Wait, you guys come with camo, don't you? No, you don't. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is not developing in the correct direction. There we go, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna need some people upstairs. I'm starting to think that maybe the mortar would have been the preferred option here, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. I was hoping not to kill him that quickly, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, Gaia. Make me proud. Ah, right in the spinal cord. Perfect. Okay, without much further ado, let's get these cat girls to places where they want to go. And let's get to shooting as much as we can. And it's nice and dark up here, just the way we like it. Yeah, I might actually need to go for a mortar after all, but we'll see. Let's get some units on the ground. Just okay, that is absolutely terrible. And that was absolutely this guy who did it. And it makes me wonder if there's somebody in here as well. We'll have to see. Okay, let's go. Haha. Go. I was planning on doing lots of reaction fire, but the first turn turned out to be quite, oh shit, high. Productive already. Look at that. There we have it. Light source. Yeah, that takes care of you. Shit, he went down, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Hi there, friend. I do like flying catgirls. I feel like flying armors is something I should usually invest in quite early. This is the first time I have actually invested in flying armors, and it feels quite handy actually. One of those things I've vastly underestimated up until now. Really? Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually kill this doggo before he forms a problem. Wait, who needs experience? Bubbly Kitty, Cringy Momo. What about Cutlers? I don't see Cutlers. Okay. Bubbly Kitty. Perfect. The change that made flying armors take less time used to be... Yeah, I 100% agree. When playing catgirls only, you don't really want to get hit, or they'll die immediately. Quite often, yeah. It's a nice way to stay alive. Die, doggo, die! Oh, come on! Please kill doggo. Cringy Momo, that was pretty cringe, if I can be honest. We have hopping drop. And who else do we have? Kamaria Shamadala Dula. Or something along those lines. Ah, shit. Anyways, let's kill Mr. Doggo at least. And be on our way. Move on, next turn. I do like the golden rifle's range capabilities. There's panic already. You guys are panicking too quick. How am I supposed to kill you when you're panicking this quickly? Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I do have one more thing that I'd like to do, which is to kill this doggo. Recta. Bang! Doggo evaporated. I'm not too worried about the drifter. I think I'm more concerned about the highwayman that kind of waddled away. Close enough. Doggo. Just gotta kill all the doggos. Ah, damn it. Double damn it. But who still needs experience in this case? I think everybody got experience, right? I'm surprised you're not using cats in a more mobility-oriented way. I have for the longest time, but I've been using them quite frequently with Nekomimi armor, blades, and a sight gun. Nowadays I tend to be way more passive with them. I'm not sure why that has happened actually, to be fair. Why I started using them more passively. I think because my cat girl started dying quite quickly, or maybe it's because of the introduction of plasma. Like, I would even be using them in a mobility sense, using, well, at the same time using not golden guns, fly armor. Because with fly armor you can cross distances so quickly. Die, doggo! And that was the last one, surprisingly enough. Everybody got experience? Everybody got experience, fantastic. I think I've gotten really afraid. The oomph that I used to have kinda has evaporated into a... But yeah, that is definitely something to keep in mind. Yeah, the good old days where we used to run around with Nekomimi. Boom boom. A runabout from the church on a survey mission. Well, well, well. I think that might be from the Imperial drone that we ignored. The old engineer, heavy power couplings, heavy duty parts, indispensable in construction of all kinds of large energy weapons. They're highly valuable and quite scarce. Ding ding ding, go team go! We have Crazy Hassan's leaflet, which we've been postponing until we proc these 4 topics. Which one of these days I shall get down to. We have a pillow book finally. We still need 30 pillow books to proc all the topics that it has to offer. Which, well, it's gonna take a while, but hopefully will be worth it. And for socializing there's 63 topics remaining. It might be interesting, but for now, let's get another engineer going. Government paper, the mercenaries. Status, fracture, interstellar network. The toughest, strongest and most ruthless of Earth's mutants can easily find employment in mercenary companies that are more like private-owned military forces, armed to the teeth and extremely dangerous. It is ironic how their actual standing is obviously higher than that of pure-blood human factions. While the mercenaries work for anyone who can afford them, it is the Star God's government who is their biggest customer. I hate the mercenaries, absolutely despise them. Oh, okay. Prisons are a bit full, are we? Or are they? Yeah, I need to start interrogating the zombies, and probably also the reticulans. Once this thing lands, we're gonna clear it out. Fuck me. Okay. Listen up, cat girls. We are in for one hell of a mission here. It's the church, which means we might be dealing with chrysalids. We're gonna take 4 gals with us. We're gonna take more caddy warriors, as many as I could potentially afford. What do you know? Brains. Exactly. When do you want it? Now. It's okay. Interrogating zombies can be fun, or you can make it as fun as you want it to be. So yeah, let's switch this to a more proactive stance. Oh boy, what am I gonna do to myself here? Wait, it's a survey, this should be fine. Okay, It might become day by the time we arrive. It will 100% be day by the time we arrive. Mysterious stranger. Local villagers report several sightings of a stranger who was asking questions about the whereabouts of our hideout. He was a big guy, dressed in black leather, donning shades and speaking in a monotonous voice. Most likely it's just a hoax, but I have a weird feeling, just like when a storm is coming. Oh no. How bad was that again? I think that was pretty damn bad. We are in trouble. We're probably in trouble. Let's take a sniper rifle. I don't think our Giselles have been proccing traditional. Might also be because I'm using flintlock balls. Totally not Skynet is after you. Okay, whew, thank god, I was getting worried there for a moment. Hey short Gaddis, why don't you use a boom gun? What's the worst that can happen, right? Eric Clutch, why don't you use a Caterai outfit? Crafty Crab, I have a great task for you. It involves blades of death and destruction. Spiral Duster. Gale, close quarter combat. Let's do this. Most likely I want to replace this actually with a... No, we're good. I think traditionally 20 kills for the first reward. Okay, yeah, I'm vastly underestimating how many kills you need. Okay, let's get everybody in position. We have a little fight ahead of us. Please do not die on me, that would be quite unfortunate. Alright, Church, let's do this. Okay, you know what? These are the weak B-boys. There's no shields to be found here. Easy. Wow, okay, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna beat those poor people to death, aren't I? Alright. A slice a day will keep all the B-boys at bay. Wait, they're altar boys. Crap! I'll never be able to unlearn calling them B-boys. It's just physically impossible at this point. Hi. Absolutely physically impossible for my brain. Wait, did we just straight up... No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, that is not excellent. Just grinding some experience, don't mind me. There we have it. Experience has been grinded. Good job. Okay, well that was fun. So who still needs experience in that particular case? Let's see. Okay, that's quite a few of them actually. How is it so many people that still need experience? Harsh Hershey and Shanghai Shooter. I know that You two need experience, that's fine, understandable. Curved Marcel and Prideful. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Cadis, I need your help here. Thank you. Okay, that's 1. That is 2. Then we have Light Landing and Spiral Duster. Wait. Oh yeah, right, you two. No, that's fine, that's fine. I can work with that. We might actually straight up kill her, but that will be fine, don't worry about it. There we go, kill the environment. Oh wow, okay, yeah, Spiral Duster might need a break from all this adventuring. Holy crap. No, just gotta grind some experience, don't worry about me. Okay, and this is the last one. Baba! Perfect. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a little bit of melee, but... Oh yeah, right. How am I gonna down you without straight up... whatever. Hey, he survived? Wait, what? Ah, well, sneaky B-boy. Hey, you got me there. Done. So 2 enemies killed, everybody else has been taken prisoner. There's my stat increases, a little bit of melee, but that's fine. It's all about the soft stats for me. I was partially worried that this might have been one of those missions where you're dealing with the nice ship engine. You're dealing with the bastards while they have shields, golden shields. How did I not know the word golden shields? And Neko Cave can actually take ship engine. They're gonna bag it. Pretty good. Bet their server didn't tell them that. They were gonna get their asses kicked. Speaking about getting their asses kicked, seek out the Desert Witch. You've decided to embark on the quest to find the Witch of the Golden Rose. You have prepared as good as you could, but how long it will take, it's impossible to tell. Alright. I'm not gonna do the bootleg laserdisc until we know about the advanced weapons locking mechanism, so that might be fun. 1 person on the Bejeweled Cap. Wait a minute, what did we actually finish? The Rotogun. An electric weapon that can nonetheless generate an impressive volume of fire. It is also primitive enough to be constructed in an extractor. Custom shooty gun, that's the one. Why? Why to what? Why we're slapping 1 person on the zombie, the funky, or why we're waiting for the bootleg laserdisc to get the advanced weapons locking mechanism. Because we only have 1 bootleg laserdisc, and we have 4 topics. Illegally enriched uranium is relatively easy to get. The original Knights of Sidonia we cannot get unless it's from the disc itself. The Shadow Sins, they're doable. They're doable, depending on who you get. And when it comes to the advanced locking mechanisms, this is probably the best thing to proc. But we can also get it from an academy engineer at this point. So I will prefer to proc the Shadow Sins if I can. Or maybe the original Knights of Sidonia. It's just we don't have that many bootleg laserdiscs available at the moment. It's just greed. It's just greed. I think it's better to just proc it and let it roll. We're also working on the Hilarium Charm. Very slowly. Primal Huns! Shooting beasts with machine guns is easy, but the challenge of hunting them Stone Age style can give us wisdom of our ancestors. We'll need a hunt party to attend. Captive Wanderer 120. If a problem can be solved with money, it is not a real problem. That's wise advice. Anyways, on to the next Captive Wanderer. I've been just researching my prisoners as they come in. You should, you absolutely should. I've been slacking in that regard. The Golden Marksman Rifle, an opulent sniping gun smuggled from the distant Nekomimi Empire. Terrible advice, money solves nearly all problems in this game. But if money solves the problem in this game, it's not a real problem now, is it? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, the laser procurement, definitely. We can now produce Golden Marksman Rifle, but we can also buy them. But I have enslaved them probably, but right now they're worth more in easy research. Exactly that. That is exactly the way that you should look at it. I think the most important part is, if your prison is getting too full, you gotta make sure you enslave so your prisons never overflow. Otherwise it's all about research. Oh, your force of personality is so strong it generates a gravity field. Everybody gets sucked in and you take 25k of their corpses. Logically speaking, right? Hey, my tactical armor is completed. I'm gonna have to do something really painful here. Tell me, peasants. Not peasants, oh right, yeah, I don't even have gals stationed here, do I? I do. Okay, tech armor. Which means that I've actually taken care of my tech armors. I thought I didn't. I thought they were still walking around in tech vests, which would have been very embarrassing. Anyway, Demon God Shrine. It is time for us to roll out, or Locknars. As many as we can, at least. It's in this moment I realized how many Locknars we have. Holy crap. Okay, I've successfully recovered a good chunk of our Locknars. Quite happy with that. Maybe it's a good demon shrine. Let's find out. So most likely we're gonna be running around with shotguns. Gonna make sure that we have some medikits on us. Advanced medikits. I should probably get more advanced medikits. They're quite handy to have. So let's find out what type of nonsense we're dealing with here. This is definitely gonna result in a crap ton of friendly fire, but I guess it's just a death penalty I'm gonna have to be willing to accept. Nothing. Advanced medikits renew themselves after missions, right? Yes, they renew themselves, but they will cost us, I believe it's 5k per month to maintain. So even though it's a renewable type of thing, it will cost you 5k a month per item. I absolutely fucking hate vampire bats. Why am I getting these garbage units again? Damn it! Come on! You tormented me in the freaking metro. Why do you have to show up again? I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Ah, vampire bats. I will burn them. I will burn them to the ground. Alright guys, let's do this. Demon God Shrine, here we come. Haha. I get so enthusiastic when I'm using shotguns and shit like bats show up, and watch them just completely bypass my reaction fire and just instantly kill somebody. But yeah, all part of the fun, right? Okay. Remember, a bed a day keeps us prey. Yeah, deserts and cats don't mix. It really sucks when you have to evac. It always bothers me when I have to evac, but sometimes it's the most sensible and logical choice. You can go full scorched earth and just say like whatever, I'll do the mission and I'll take how many casualties I will get and how many people will faint from the heat, but it's not worth it. I've done so many scorched earth missions, it's never worth it. Okay, it's very, very, very sometimes worth it, but most of the time it isn't. Evac from hundreds of missions. I cannot do that. I absolutely cannot do that. I feel legitimately bad that I have to evac from mercenaries. Yeah, exactly. It's just a rough leave. But I feel like we are having issues with the mercenaries because my laser game has been abysmal.
I can't breathe.
I know, shut up, I'm working on it. I say I'm working on it, where the hell are they? I mean, where the hell are the beds? But yeah, early, like, for example, like I mentioned earlier, let's say that you have a hello vampire bat. Let's say you have a mission which involves you going to an academy outpost and oh my god, hello army of bats. You go to an academy outpost and a chrysalid shows up. Just leave. Like, no matter how much you want to complete that mission, that chrysalid is gonna absolutely ruin your day. Oh my god, Jesus, come on, stop. Anyways, I'm just rambling on at this point. Sorry. I started playing a bit again. It's March of first year I see a landed ship. And you go there in Stargods, right? See, it's a reticulum medium landed, just evac me instantly. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I think reticulums have one weakness, and that is that they're HP tanks. You just get a weapon that can cut through their HP and you're relatively fine. Except the reticulans engineers, the mechtoids. They will be the biggest issue, I think. And I guess plasma guns. Oh, fuck me. Then again, what do I know? When I say what do I know, I'm serious, by the way. I feel like sometimes I give the worst advice possible. But yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Like, I still remember... Absolutely awful. I still remember during my first playthrough, I think we were in month 3 or 4 and a ship landed. And I'm like, hey look, a ship landed. I'm gonna go check it out. It turned out to be a church ship. Like, a large one, right? Was it in the first few months? I think it might have been somewhere at the start of the second year. But like a large ship landed and I was like, yeah, we can take a peek. And they had like chrysalids, they had church exalt units, I do believe, with shields. But it's like one of those missions I knew I couldn't do and I still tried to do it. No, no golden ships. It was actually a large ship. Um, Trying to think if I can figure out which ship it was based on its design. It was a regular ship. It was just a regular ship. Like not a golden ship is what I'm trying to say here in the weirdest way possible. Wait, this is a dead end? Holy shit, this is a dead end. Alright. Yeah. That. I think that is exactly what I encountered. I think it was a terrible idea for me to try and fight it. And I did it anyways. And I kinda regret it. I think it ended up not going too bad, but it's like one of those missions you sink 4 hours into, you kill half your crew. Just to get some mediocre... Well, it was pretty decent loot. Hey, look, another Avenger armor. Sweet. Teachings of the Night. One of the things we need for a Dream Library if we had a Grey Codex. Or Gold Codex. But yeah. It's the little things, right? Vampire blood. Oh, a simulacrum brain. I hate that word so much. Alvoyer did it. And Darkling. Some Redmen to blow up. I know that I said this before, but I'll say it again. I really do enjoy the early game nowadays. This is obviously not the early game, but looking at these bands of Redmen, I'm reminded of how we were using the chopper. That was pretty fun, actually. Instead of waiting for civilian crafts to fly by, we could actually fly our little bird and try to shoot down enemy little birds. Ah, shit. I attacked a mercenary base with guardian suits. Turn 1, 4 plasma rockets fly into my spawn zone, killing 12 gals. Jesus, that is absolutely awful. That is absolutely nightmarish. Lochnar scriptures, Lord Crossroads, the god of madness, confusion and insight, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. He is the one who caused the original sin and Lochnar flight from the paradise. He brings madness upon those who walk any path purposely and single-mindedly, who close their eyes to other possibilities. He brings fortune and knowledge to the seekers, but he is as likely to take it away from those who have grown complacent. He is the eternal wonder of the endless and shifting paths of the demon kingdom. His commandments are to know, to want, to dare, to keep silent. His favorite animal is the raven. Ended up somehow winning, but was like 3/4 of the squad. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Yes, absolutely worth it. But you gotta be careful not to help out whenever they're trying to protect themselves from the Sky Ninjas. Like, early on you're just not gonna be able to deal with Sky Ninjas at all. That's my opinion at least. But it's a tough mission, it's a very tough mission, especially with the Chupacabras. I just say Narlox, yeah, it's fine. It will tell you if it's Sky Ninjas. In the description. Alright, I don't need to worry that much about the pillow books anymore. I can finish in like 6 days. Oh, I can even finish it in 12 days, that should be fine. We have a Boogeyman Swarm and we're gonna blow them up. Let's restock our weaponry, and apparently that has turned into a mission. Interesting. Well, we know the drill by now. Let's get going. First things first, I want to check out transformations. Education and culture. I mean, I can do 4 people, but we should be fine. We have some MMA training to take care of. We have 2 glory to the Caddy Warriors, let's get that done as well. We have some basic gun training for literally nobody. I didn't see any other type of transformations that I'm interested in. Maybe Proud Warrior, but I think it might be a bit early for this. Though it might be very interesting on some of the higher ranking people. But I'm gonna let them recover for a while. I think they need to recover. But let's load up the Metello. So, yeah, we're gonna be running with a relatively fresh crew, which I'm fine with. We're gonna take these 2 gals with us, more warriors. And I might actually take a bunch of peasants with me as well. Right, you guys can wield some flycat. Iron cat would actually be a lot better on that. But it's too heavy. Alright, let's get this over with. So yeah, let's get some Omega rifles going and let's get some UAC carbines going. I have a rough idea on how I want to do this mission, so let's see if we can actually make it come to fruition. I'm actually going to be using the Omega rifles instead of the golden guns. We keep using the UAC carbines, and Hershey over here is probably going to be using a incendiary mortar. I say probably, she's going to be using an incendiary mortar, same goes for Shanghai Shooter. Same goes for Jackie, even though she's not that strong, she should be fine. I keep forgetting that Jackie over here is actually a peasant sniper. Okay, well that's not very fun of you. And that's the one that actually is doing the shooting over here. Okay. In our turn, oof. Yeah, that is incredibly painful and rough. That is a load of BS. That is an absolute load of BS. That's just sadistically cruel. Oh look, it's another bastard with a bow. Absolutely hate them. The game has ways to really make you appreciate how much you want to murder it. At least that's how I feel most of the time. Okay, so the plan is fairly simple. We miss all our shots. No, we're gonna try to kill as many of them near our craft as possible. And then we're gonna try to light them up and get some visibility on them. Hopefully that will be enough to keep us safe. That's why I enjoy playing with peasants. When one peasant died during mission, I shrugged it up as nobody important died. I wish I could feel the same way. I always get so sad. It's like, oh no, my peasants. I remember when they saved me from this disaster. Never to remember their name ever again. There are currently certain people in my graveyard whose name I'll look at them like, I don't know them. But whenever they died, I was like, oh no, they died. How terrible. How will I ever recover? I hate this mission. It's not a pretty mission. It's gonna get worse. And it's gonna get worse. But it's a very easy way to get access to very early laser guns. Early less gun access. I was kinda hoping to kill this guy. Come on. Helping Locknars, yes. Right. Okay, well, this might not be the nicest thing that's gonna happen for a turn, but let's see. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on! Really? Okay, yeah, Snappy Fuzz is dead. Absolutely dead. Okay, she's not dead yet, but it's not looking hot. Yeah, I find the one apple a bit of a, hey, let's give you incentive, have one apple, there you go, thank you for your help, goodbye. Type of deal. It's not very nice of them. Bit of a dick move, as some might even say. So let's find the guy that's been shooting me. Let's start with that. So, bye bye Mr. Redman, bye bye Mr. Boogeyman, bye bye Mr. Boogeyman. Okay, or maybe not bye bye, that's fine. I was wondering where this guy went. By the way, Catgirl stabilized for the time being. Then I just gotta figure out how I'm planning on helping her back up. I think one of my Catgirls will basically need to go over there and help her out. Seriously? Ah, come on, that stupid hill just ruined everything. Okay, alright. Let's go and help our Catgirl who's currently on fire if we want her to survive. Seriously? Oh, yeah, I had to force it because we couldn't turn into place. That's nice, that's nice. Absolutely, I'm loving this. Please, Snappy Fuzz, don't burn out on me just yet. She is absolutely gonna burn out on me. Mark my words. It's not gonna get any better, is it? What do you mean not enough time units? Did I lose time units because... Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can kill him. Thank you. So, what will be my next logical step other than... Or did I lose time units because I just... Ah, that's why I lost... I'm in a position where I'm willing to say fuck, we're fucked. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. I think we lost time units because I accidentally had the fire extinguisher hit me. So crap. Come on, I know you can see them. Okay, never mind. There we go. Slow and steady for now. Let's hope that Fuzzy Snap doesn't bleed out though. If Fuzzy Snaps bleed out, I absolutely 500% will blame the game for that. That's sadistic cruelty. It's possible. It's very possible. But we're also super weak, so... Then again, we are inaccurate as all hell, so I guess that doesn't really matter how weak we are. Anybody with time units left? I do not think so. Okay. Is there like... Is there just a boogeyman right behind me? Because how the hell did they manage to actually charm her? Come on. Yeah, apparently the range on boogeyman charm is ridiculously large. That's cool. Let's actually take care of Fuzzy. Fuzzy is severely overstunned. I'm not even surprised. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm particularly annoyed about that, but... Well, this is what it is. Yeah, she took a beating and a half. Okay, we'll get this done. Don't worry. We're getting this done. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, it's good though. Good progress. So it looks like my initial plan of using using the mortar to reveal enemy locations was a terrible plan. Because they can just charm me halfway across the map. Which was a bit unfortunate. Just harsh Hershey, surprisingly enough. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. Somehow I managed to shoot a highwayman between the legs. Oh no, he made him dance. Okay, right. The best option I have... Swear to God, these things are starting to piss me off more than anything else. Yeah, there he is, you little shit. Right between the eyes, don't you come back. Wait, where was that one guy? Ah, right there. Okay, let's see if we can hit him. Let's see if we can hit him. So it will be 85 to get or shoot. Okay, Harsh Hershey, I gave you a chance to get experience and you fumbled it like a moron. That's on you, that's not on me. Oh wow, okay, there were way better targets right over here. Yeah, I misclicked, shut up. These things happen to the best of us. Yeah, 90% of all. Yes, yes. I'll just agree with it. I can't even pronounce it anymore. My brain is on fire that badly. Missing is an art, and we are quite renowned for it. Okay, let's hope that the last guy just burns up like I don't know, cooked bacon. He did. Alright, so mission done, nobody died, it's a damn miracle. Tag it the baguette and ship it away. Ugh, boogeyman. Apples, oranges, and sector wheat. Storage space exceeded, that's right. That means that our boogeyman corpses are bye-bye. That's 108 for 27 boogeyman corpses, that's pretty bad. Pretty heavy. Scoped rifle. The scoped rifle cleaned up and improved with the addition of a scope. It has accuracies almost on par with a fully sized sniper rifle, while also allowing for very accurate opportunity shots. Really should get laser weapon construction going. I've been meaning to do so, but I don't know, shit is sidetracking me quite easily. Doomed Farm, we're gonna skip that. We're absolutely gonna be skipping that mission. Ugh, I hate fucking black talons. There we go, blown to pieces. Okay, right, there's this one particular thing I've been postponing for quite literally, days now. I would like to get a Hilarium plant in my main base, which requires me to take down the still, it requires me to take down the armored vault, it requires me to take down probably, or move the onsen top of one of the extractors, which is going to hurt me quite a bit on both the production front, but also the, you know, setup of my base. How many people do we have here? I could also take down the crew quarter. We just keep the large crew quarter. So a Hilarion plant is a 2x2. It's gonna be a power source, it's gonna be an extractor, it's gonna be a still. What was the fourth one again? I always forget the fourth one. Oh yeah, refinery. And we won't even need both of the extractors. It's gonna provide me up to 75 space for runs to work at, together with the workshop that is a total of 105. Right? 20? Isn't the starting base condemned to research? Yeah, so about that is there. 3 brainers. Dun dun dun. 3 whole brainers. So eventually we're probably gonna end up getting rid of the onsen. Currently we have the mess hall because it provides me workspace for a single brainer. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Haven't I? Oh yeah, because it's supposed to go over here. How many ship engines do I have over here? None. Okay. So I'm gonna send some of my ship engines to production A, and we're gonna rearrange this base a little bit so we can get a Delirium plant going. Provides me work 30, 30 and 40, that's 70, what? 10, 20, 40, 30, 60, 90, where's the last 10 coming from? The armored vaults maybe? 5, okay. Okay, sure. I think we might even want to get rid of the onsen altogether, but this is a cultural facility, whereas the dojo is not a cultural facility, it's just a simple dojo. But the mess hall is also culture. An even bigger alternative plan is to just get rid of the large crew quarter and replace it with a large plant, but I do need 175 people. Most of them are currently runs and brainers. That's the surgery room that we're not gonna move. How would I go about it? What's the quickest way of doing this? The problem is I cannot remove a still. If I want to remove the still, I have to remove the mess hall. So that's very frustrating. I really don't want to touch this right now. I'll come back to it in the future. I said that last time as well, or I might have mentally said that. And nothing has happened ever since, so... Ninja Crawler, Ninja APC. Oh no, Captain on the Bridge. That's us. We made a joke of ourselves yet again. Build a plant overhead. That is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastically brilliant. I like that KPS. We don't need 2 hangar bays here. Come on. Come on. Got him. Do you let base defenses land or do you try to blast them out of the sky? I always try to blast them down if I don't know what it is. There's been one time where I actually let I let enemies attacking my base through, which were Redmen, which just led to even more disaster, where I had so many units that I had to move around, and cannons that will try to kill my units. It was awful, so I think nowadays I'll just shoot them down, regardless. So yeah, we have a Ninja APC crawler. This is gonna be a nightmare mission. Actually, let's sort for now by unfreshness. Yikes, this is not nice. This is not nice at all. Hey, by the way, Tulsi is finally coming back in 4 days. I think Tulsi's been out for 120 days. Right? Yeah, since April. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, since April. Poor Tulsa. So yeah, most likely what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up a few people. I'm gonna pick up a few people who aren't that overexhausted. Ah, fuck. Hope for the best. Okay, let's sort by missions again. Let's see, Magnetic Smasher is 3 days. I'm thinking about maybe taking a car with me, but I'd rather not at the moment. So here's the most important thing of all. We're gonna have to deal with a turret. That's gonna make my life a living nightmare. So that's gonna be interesting. Which means that I probably want to move Indomitable Phoenix and Light Landing all the way down, so they take point. Locked Panther can wear tactical armor, and then we wear a plate armor right over here. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Heavy suit, sounds good to me. Neko Samurai, Iron Cat, we're gonna go for another Neko Samurai. And one more Neko Samurai. And I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time around. I'm not gonna be very confident about this, but I'd like to give it a try. We're gonna use our assassin suits. Or at least try to use one assassin suit to try and spot enemies if we can. Assassin suits do tend to have pretty decent spotting capabilities, so might work. Also, we are running quite heavy on the cat crawls, which might be a bit of a problem, but we'll see. And then I guess 2 fly cats. I'm not looking forward to this mission, but we'll see how it plays out. Delirium Charm, finally! Glowing with healthy radiation, this amulet heals 1 point of stun damage per turn and gives a small measure of cold protection. Be careful not to drop it, the glow can be seen by enemies and they will absolutely obliterate the living crap out of every single freaking molecule in your body. Because they are sadistic bastards like that. So yeah, finally distilled rum is probably the next thing I would love to get. Delirium charms are always good to have. I hate the fact that they emit light. It really becomes an issue once people are downed. Basically they are on their own. I'd love to get finally distilled rum, but gee, it will take a while to research. Academy Engineer, the Messenger. These ships are the smallest of the Starcourt's grace the smallest the Starcourt's grace with their presence. Despite their small size, they're quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as the occupants, though. Okay, and Older Books, Ancient Log 359E99. Even as Earth's population was dwindling to an eventual couple hundreds of millions, and the planet was ravaged by hunger, disease, and poverty, the human elites weren't unhappy. For them, and them alone, the Stargods have mostly kept their side of the bargain. Near immortality, strength, marvelous technology, and an absolute power over their serfs. Also, we need another engineer, which I don't have access to. Yukian shot one of them down. I was surprised, holy fuck, Stargods. I mean, it is a bit of a shock, let's be fair. Either way, the Academy's legacy. You're one with us. It is we, the Academy, who created you. Neither your savage villages you barely remember, nor that Dr. X of yours, but it was us who taught you how to think and what to think. You try to deny it, but you just think a little. Don't you find males brutish and inferior? But you only recently got to know any males at all. Like us, you seek to claim your privilege to live a comfortable life amongst this sea of chaos. With your escape, you became a mere delinquent who wants punishment. Even if you keep running, you will only recreate what we are in a new form. After all, what is there to life but to seek pleasure? Minus 300 infamy. Landed with his cat crew and gazers locked into his ship, he took one step out and there was a Stargod watching him. The end, right? Absolute nightmare stuff. Absolute nightmare stuff. Hey, I wanna finish the research. Ooh, we are done with the researchers. Guild team leaders, maybe? Maybe. Alrighty, so, researchers moving forward. What the hell was this? Oh right, the Doom farm I was ignoring. Yeah. Let's talk about Light Landing and Indomitable Phoenix. They are gonna be doing probably one of the hardest things they could be doing, all things considered. 5.5k of me in April, that sounds pretty damn sweet. That indeed sounds pretty damn sweet. Remember, these cat girls are always in the danger of dying, so gotta treat them with care. So that's 2 RPGs. Let's make sure that they have healing kits. Remember, the purpose of the RPGs is to eliminate the large tower up ahead. On top. On that notion, I should also give them grenades. Next up, Glam Railgun. I need you to use grenades as well. So I would like to go on record and say that this mission is highly dangerous, because there are some people that are not going to be wearing gas masks, which makes them quite vulnerable to choking. Let's use the marksman rifle. And let's also give her a grenade. Every clutch, you guys look fine to me. Actually, you're not fine to me. I need medikits. Rightful Domino. Yeah, you can use the golden gun. That should be fine. Also gotta keep an eye out on their melee capabilities. Chemcode helps even if they're not wearing a mask. You're right, you're absolutely right. Chemcodes do work. Why have I not been using them? Huh. I should probably be using chemcodes very aggressively this mission. Also because of the chem resistance, so if they unload a bunch of chem bullets against me, I can easily survive it, quote unquote easily. How do the protections work? For instance, gas mask says 30-50, so if I understand this correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but basically, take the chem code. It says... No, I don't understand how this works. So... Let's see, do I have a good example? Fancy shell. The way that I always read it is... This can provide cold protection, 25 cold protection, and it can only provide it up until 50. So if you have stacking bonuses, this won't stack. I'm not sure if this is the proper words to use, but if it doesn't like stack beyond, or if you have an accumulation of bonuses, this won't go beyond 50. Yeah. So here it will give you 25% cold protection, so it will make your resistance 75% and it can never go below 50. So let's say that if you have a fancy shell and you have a Yushenka, and the Yushenka will provide 30, then your bottom will be 50. Ah, that's also possible. I'm not sure if it even applies for the same item, because I just assume it applies for all the resistances altogether. And the reason why my brain just stopped working altogether is because I was looking at the chem code. It says it provides 25 protection against choking, but the limit is 100. But I guess it might make sense if you consider the fact that choking is 400%. But truck, I guess? I'm not sure. Don't take my word for it. That's the best advice I can give you. Yeah, every little bit helps. I think the gas mask, by the way, also has this side thing where you take less choking damage, which is detached from the protection, I believe. Yeah, Catgirl's baseline is 500. I've had my Catgirls basically evaporate because they weren't wearing a mask because of their Neko Samurai armor, and they got hit by a poison gas grenade. That's why I'm so paranoid about taking them with me on these type of missions. Okay, I am not feeling this at all, I'm gonna be honest, so let's run through people one more time. I want to make sure that people have grenades. Matter of fact, we also are gonna have to start using frag grenades. Should be more worried about the turret. Yeah, surprisingly enough, it's not the turret I worry about, and I really should be worried about it. It's because the turret cannot throw out grenades, so I can manage the sidelines, depending on, you know, how my sidelines look like. And remember, Hilarium grenades do pack a punch. I do feel like turn 1 should be me lobbing out grenades though. Let's do this. Everybody who can wear a gas mask is wearing a gas mask. Correct. Everybody's wearing a chem coat. Let's get down to business. Ow! My brain! God damn it. Well, there you go, we're now officially stupid. Jeez. Fuck. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, so one poison gas grenade in here will absolutely obliterate these cat girls. That's kind of like the issue here. Serves you right. God, I wish I could go over there and shoot her. I really wish I could go over there and shoot her. Okay, crafty crap. We're gonna make a small detour here. Yeah. Oh, there's no shooting? Really? God damn you. Guess they're lucky with that. So my next logical option in this particular case would be to get a regular grenade? Maybe. How good will the regular grenade be for me? Ah, shit. I saw the Hilarium grenade. I knew I was gonna use it, so I might as well. Oh, come on! Really? You shoot me even more? Oh, son of a bastard. Okay, so we now have severe brain damage. Big win. More brain damage than per usual, at least. I got very lucky my cat girl didn't just straight up get murdered there. They very easily could have. Yeah, I'm highly concerned about this mission already. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Yeah, that is gonna suck. Okay, so what's the plan? So we have a grenade here, we have a grenade right below this thing, and we have a grenade over there. We saw one person inside this place. It's very possible there will be another Sky Ninja in here. We'll have to see. Otherwise, tick tick tick. Let's hope nobody dies. They both survived the Hilarium grenade. They both survived the fucking Hilarium grenade. Thank God they didn't survive my golden guns though. Thank God they didn't survive my golden guns. Yeah, we obliterated the entire roof and they just kinda casually waddled past. So unfortunately I cannot really shoot the damn thing. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see where this mission is heading. I'm not so certain about this anymore. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. This is not going to work that well in my favor. As you can see, I have to tank the damn thing to my face, and it then snapshot the rocket. That is not gonna work. That is absolutely not gonna work. There she is. Okay, so I don't even have that many people that I can sacrifice here. God damn it. Wow, that's awful. Well, at least we got the grenades. And it really sucks when you're just forced to sacrifice somebody because your people are just too idiotically stupid to understand how to deal with grenades. You know what? Fuck this game. Fuck it. Why is it so hellbound on getting my people killed for no reason? Am I just not allowed to throw grenades? Just say so. Just say, oh, that's a nice grenade you got there. Why don't you go fuck yourself? It's so much more, you know, articulate. Thank you for not killing my people. Absolutely thank you for not killing my people. I can't believe that I have to say thank you for not killing my people. That is just so unbelievable. Absolute state of bullshit. Yeah, I don't actually know how to deal with this. I absolutely do not know how to deal with this. Grenades are completely ineffective. It doesn't even matter me priming this grenade, does it? I don't know how to deal with this thing. I don't even know how to deal with this thing. This is what I was afraid of, that basically I get put in a position where I can just go fuck myself. Which is literally the position we're currently in. There's not much you can do against it. Yeah, no, it's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. I don't know right now. Fuck off. No, can we just not? Can we please just not? I don't know how they did this, by the way. I have no idea how they managed to throw one grenade inside that both does poison damage and sets people on fire. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Fucking fuck. I just don't. I'm actually fatigued by this bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Just wow. That's all I have left to say about this. Just wow. Nah, fuck you. Just fuck off. Just absolutely fuck off. Wow, we actually threw the grenade successfully. That's a miracle. Also, the inside of my craft is also on fire, which is problematic. And I was hoping she might get overstunned and she goes KO, but here we are. Also, we got shot in the back, quite unfortunate. No, it's the grenade. Oh, so that's what happened, maybe. Maybe she threw a fire grenade, or she actually is the one that threw a poison grenade, and this little bastard threw a regular grenade. Maybe that's what happened here. Maybe. Good, very good. Alright. So what's the next plan here? Probably gonna blow myself up again. Knowing my luck. Yep. Absolutely missed. The one thing I'm very afraid of is how much at risk I am here. I don't know. How many grenades are we gonna need? I think we're gonna need like 8 or 10 Hilarium grenades. Good, she fell unconscious. Perfect. I mean, I'd love to use an RPG, but as you've seen, RPGs aren't that effective either. How good is Tiger Tours early on? I think it's something you should be getting. I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm absolutely fed up with this fucking bullshit. Can we just, like, remove the hatch? Because I... Oh, that? I absolutely do not do that at all. I consider it a waste. Because you lose a gal for 100 days. I thought you meant the research. Well, let's get crafty crap at least, I guess, with a rocket here in a bit. Or not a rocket, a grenade. Just hope that will be enough to keep her alive. I don't know, I don't know. I'm worried, I'm highly worried at the moment. I just don't see how we can survive this. I mean, obviously I know how we can survive this, but after some of the shenanigans we've just seen, it becomes very hard to put faith in that. Now there's also smoke over there. At least this will keep her safe for the time being. We'll help her up in a bit. Okay, let's just remain patient for now. I'm having a really bad time, but let's remain patient. Don't even think about bullshitting me, please. I was really hoping that we'd be in a position where I did not have to worry about the turret staring right at me, and yet here we are, in a position where the turret is staring right at me. I know the sad part of all is that, hi. I know the sad part of all is that even with a full plated armor, this thing can still shred me into itty bitty pieces. Told you. Absolutely fucking told you. And you know what? The grenade is nowhere to even be fucking found. Oh yeah, right there. Right in the middle of nowhere. I absolutely hate these fucking turrets. Yeah, I've had a destroyed tank before. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm just so absolutely fucking fed up with this. Like, absolutely fucking fed up with it. I'm done. I'm just done. Like, how would you deal with it? All right, besides an obvious nuke or I don't know, late game armor or fuck if I know. How the fuck would you deal with a piece of garbage like this? Like, yeah, maybe you could mortar it if you break line of sight, but you're dealing with Sky Ninja, so they can just snipe you by a grenade with a like 360-degree pulse. It's an effective go fuck yourself move here. Really annoying. Really fucking annoying. Like, legitimately, the really frustrating thing about this is that I'm just not given a chance to deal with it at all. I absolutely hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. I think the best thing I can do is just... I don't know, it's staring right at my craft. I would have to pick a different angle. I mean, I suppose with peasants in my squad, that's the problem. That's the problem that I'm having. I can even use somebody to pull reactions. I need at least 50 billion grenades to even damage it for 1 HP. Assuming that my people can throw a grenade on it. Assuming that Sky Ninjas won't completely demolish me. Then I get in a position where I land maybe 50,000 grenades and then it's still 50-50 chance whether the thing will explode or not. Like, there is so many variables and so many things that can go wrong that is it really worth sacrificing half my squad to deal with the turrets so I can clear out this itty-bitty craft that is filled with just bastards? It's like... trying to destroy this turret with Hilarion grenades, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. A Hilarion grenade should be as effective as a rocket. Serious? Oh, fuck. I don't fucking know anymore. It's just absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not fucking worth it. God. That is so dumb. That is absolutely so fucking dumb. Ugh. That is absolutely fucking stupid. Jesus. At this point I might just freaking leave. No, meleeing is suicide. You never melee turrets. Because you cannot deflect them. It does... You might have missed it. I brought out the big booms and the thing just flipped me off and said, go fuck yourself. And proceeds to smash a bunch of bullets in the back of my head. There's just no big booms. There's nothing. There's nothing I can do unless I walk in here with power armor. I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed by this. There is just no winning. There is just no winning. Okay. They probably have like 1000 HP. It's just... Just trying to think what will be the best option here. Rocketeering is obviously gonna get my people killed. At this point I'm even willing to just simply save scum the living shit out of it. That's how much this mission is pissing me off, which means that I probably should be leaving right the fuck now. But that will be the second time that these... No, the third time even, that these pieces of shit have... just made it impossible for me to do crap. Yeah, chem grenades. But it doesn't matter because I can't even reliably throw it. Like, I can't even reliably throw it. Even if I try to get a chem grenade on top of it, it will just... I will need at least 50 grenades in order to slightly damage it. I mean, armor stripping will be nice. I mean, I could attempt to do, what was it, the Golden Storm Cannon? Just completely evaporate its armor. It's not gonna matter though, it's not gonna matter. Absolutely do not know what to do here. I actually do know what to do here. I'm just gonna keep sacrificing people until we kill this damn thing. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with this. Yes, that's how we're gonna play this. Okay, so I should be able to see him. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, Indomitable Phoenix, it was nice knowing you. Yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. It's just, you know, most of them are mid-game. You need to have yourself a little bit established. Early game, you can just apparently just go choke on questionable pieces of limbs. That's what it feels like 95% of the time. So I feel like I'm being treated 95% of... How much reactions did she have? Doesn't matter. Alright. I don't even know how much, but... Patience, laser guns. I do not have supreme patience, that's why we're pulling out the big guns. Yeah. I mean, I guess it will work, right? It will work. Again, I do not have the patience for that. Light landing, it was nice knowing you. Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Absolutely just do not. 30 time units with 35 reactions, so 65 will be enough to avoid a reaction shot. Yeah, so I don't think... Just don't think that will be it. Fuck me! I just need to pull the plug. That's what I gotta be doing here. I just need to pull the damn plug, and I'm not pulling the plug. Like, the formula is just not holding up. I'm pretty damn sure it's just not holding up. I'm just losing so many people at the moment, it's just not worth it, me doing this, but... I've already lost how many gals? 4? These are high-ranking people as well, so I'm gonna be feeling that. Can you just not die for 5 seconds, please? Crying out loudly. But you know what they say, the show must go on. There you go, it only took me 50,000 shots. Absolutely not worth it. I should have just left. I should have just left. Alright, now so that most of my people are dead, let's actually finish this mission, right? My god. I don't have the energy. Fuck off. I don't have the energy or life left in me. Man, I can't believe it. It's also like 4 plate mills that we just lost. Okay, let's finish this. Let's absolutely finish this. I think the storm cannon does work to an extent, it's just not gonna be good enough. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, sure. I can magically not hit him anymore. That works. Oh, well, I guess Junkie Julia survived, so congratulations, Junkie Julia. Good job not instantly dying there. Quite happy with that. So what can we do here? I probably will want to kill this ninja warrior instead. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to kill the ninja warrior instead. That's a shame. We're fine, guys. That's the most important part of all. We're fine. Just one problem at a time. Okay, we're not fine. We're obviously effed. We're fine, we're fine. I absolutely despise those turrets though, because I feel like this early in to deal with turrets that are that strong is just the game making fun of you. It's the best way I can describe it. They're just having a stab at your sanity. Guess maybe I should already have like full chem loadouts, like gun mini Gatling, laser, sniper, bullets, rocketeer, thingamajigs. Just 40mm turrets are the worst things in existence. I think that's my general takeaway here. Well, time to get absolutely demolished inside. I'm just so annoyed. XCOM fall turrets, without a question. Rip. Rip. Well, so far we seem to be surviving poison grenades, which is quite nice. Let's make sure she doesn't die from overstun either. Yeah, this has been a really painful and nasty fight. It's been really getting to me. Really getting to me. But I think that much was pretty much obvious. Can't believe that we lost so many people though, light landing and the likes. Okay, yeah, no energy left, right. Let's get this done. Yeah. I think so as well. I absolutely think so as well. I should have left. Then I was like, well, I can just grenade it and hopefully I'll blow it up. And then my grenade started landing over here on this edge because that is the best type of freaking vessel design ever. Then I ended up losing a cat grow and I'm like, okay, well I can try the grenade again, and then I ended up getting damaged and I'm like, well, it's sunken cost fallacy, and it just went deeper and deeper and deeper until there was nothing left besides misery and pain. That's kind of like the problem, it's just a sunken fallacy cost problem. Should have just left. And it bothers me. It absolutely bothers the living crap out of me, as a side note, that this has happened in such a way. And even whenever this turret was standing here, before I threw my gals at it trying to kill it, I knew that I should have left, and I didn't, and I lost gals because of it, and that just annoys me even further because I knew I should have known better. It's a classic case of I know better, why didn't I do better? It's frustrating, but I knew what I was in for. Okay, we're almost done here. Let's wrap this up. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hi. Alright, he's bleeding, that's all I wanted. it's just very aggravating for me because every single time I have to deal with the turret, it just fucks me over. Like every single time I have to deal with the turret, it just fucks me over. Okay, so the good news is, the last enemy is outside. The bad news is, okay, I see. That's the person who got shot at. Shiny, I forgot about Shiny. I just want to finish it, so let's finish it. Let's finish it. Okay, we're not done yet. Yay. More. Absolutely not worth it. Should have pulled out. And there's the last one. So 3 kills. That actually is not too bad, all things considered, but they were high-ranking kills and they actually had the good armor. Or just the part that hurts. Let's tag this, bag it, send it away, and we'll train some new people. Which means I'm more heavily leaning towards actually recruiting those crazies. Wasn't that great of a mission, to be fair. Would have been worse as well. And all we lost was 4 Hilarium grenades, but yeah, here you go. Light landing, crafty crap, and healthy is not too bad. These two suck, absolutely suck. So I'm gonna have to manufacture 2 more plate mills. Yeah, practically at this point. Raider scouts, what do I need? Nothing. Okay, well, all 8 of you, welcome aboard. I desperately need you. And let's actually get some cash and start expanding with the Hilarium plant. Should have done that ages ago. We'll be fine. I just gotta figure out better strategies on how to deal with those damn turrets. I think camp grenades and mortars are the best option, just... no. Gotta find a better solution for it. Absolutely frustrating. Still don't know about the chest of coins. Guess I need to proc off the golden boys. I can sell some of the plasteel. Tiny bit of the Hilarium. Some seagull missiles. Stun mini bombs. Catcrow ST suits. Well, I don't think I need to sell them. Guess I can sell like a few. Absolutely sucks though. I can't emphasize this enough. It really did absolutely suck. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah. I should have left. I should have left, or I should have just changed strategy. I just, you know, didn't want to have the third one that we encountered be a total failure as well. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Let's expand. Come on, I need a Hilarium plant. We'll be okay. Shadow News! Recent polls show that only 20% of the population follows the cause of Sirius, while almost thrice as much follow various dominations of the Aris cult, like the reference of the demon gods. Remember kids, Aris doesn't want your prayers or wallets, she only wants more discord. All hail Aris, all hail Discordia. Ooh, there we go, the recruitable sin. The sins were created as living weapons or a race of warriors by some unknown entities. They only speak of dark vets where they were born, halls where they trained together, and an overwhelmingly motherly godly presence. Their memories are jumbled and apparently mixed with memories of many dead people, presumably victims of the sin's creators. The Sins are living and thinking beings, not some robots. It's just not life as we know it. They are extremely honorable creatures. If we save their lives, they hold us as owners of these lives and thus everything they own. This advance is insufficient to repair damaged sins. That's okay, because we can recruit existing ones. Right? Ooh, also Nekomimi military box. Let's get that going. Altar of books. And more towards laser weapon construction? Question mark. Pillowbook 58. There is nothing shameful about the human body, yet there is a time and a place for everything. For example, being clothed is required for some infiltration missions, while swimming naked will cost less stun damage per turn than a swimsuit. Do I have another pillowbook available? I should have. Yes, I do. Excellent. Guild engineers. Guild space technicians, employees of space-oriented branches of the guild, like Transstellar or Soulmine. They make do in crappy habitats and live their lives tending to a plethora of machineries found on spaceships, space mines, and all other space establishments. They're proud to be humanity's pioneers in space conquest. But is it still pioneering if you're doing the same thing all over for several generations? I need to send over more engineers, don't I? Captive Wanderer, Shelter Dwellers. Status, isolated communities. Only a fraction of old Earth's elites managed to secure a position in the newly emerged world order. Others chose or were forced to find alternative ways of surviving. Some of these purebloods imagined that closing themselves off in high-tech enclaves like isolated valleys, islands or underground complexes will be their salvation. Some of those communities, which still have some functional machinery, survive to this day, if only barely, thrown back to the Neolithic subsistence farming with some high technology characteristics. It is only a question of time before they completely disappear. Yes, as if I've ever known or seen any of them. What are we actually gonna be making over here? That's another good question. I think we need to get some grounding boots going. And I probably also gotta disassemble some of the small ship engines if I can. Let's start with the small ship engines. There we go. Plantation has been completed, which is fantastic. We're gonna leave it not be. I'm gonna build the oh fuck, do I even have the cash for this? Hold up. Can I get another 4 million rolling? I doubt it. But it's worth trying out. I don't think I have enough stuff to liquidate for another 4 million. I mean, obviously I do, but I want to be picky about what I liquidate. Picky, picky, picky. Very, very picky. I think I can kick out the regeneration chamber. Let me see. Do I have a regeneration chamber in my main base? I do. Okay, so obviously we can sell this one. Keep the metal ore, get rid of the imp corpses. Nah, we can keep the imp corpses for the time being. And that's it. There really is not a lot of stuff that we have stashed over in Neko Cave. Getaway is probably the most interesting one. If I were to sell all my slave AIs, that's 6.2 million, but I'm hoarding them because I'm a hoarder, but also because I think they can be quite useful to have. Because they will give me optronic parts if I were to disassemble them. Right? Yeah, probably. Keep the life support systems. Maybe I'll sell some of the plasma pistols. Sell some of the plasma casters. I could disassemble them, but I really do need another good chunk of cash at the moment. Yeah, we'll be fine. God. I have so much stuff. I have 2 shadow lamps. I feel like I have too many shadow lamps. They're only used for shadow veil, and I don't really use that, do I? So, sure. 4 million, that's all I'm needing at the moment. Really should probably look into UAC plasma. Probably. Don't touch the cybernetic organs. I wonder if I actually should be using seagull launchers on one of my vessels. Since I have the stuff laying around, why not make use of it? Sell the money purses. Sell some of the UAC rocket launchers. Sell some of the light cannons. Sell some of the CAWSs. There we go, now the money is starting to slowly but surely flow in. All the consumer goods can go. I think this is a good amount at the moment. I really should research the Lochner Avenger armor. Yeah, we'll probably leave it at this. Maybe some Pipes of Doom can go. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, what about production aid? Do you still have some items I can sell? I've been stashing some things here left, right and center, so maybe. But it's not really looking like it, unfortunately. Damn. So I probably would need to sell some items that I do particularly care about. Let me just take one more peek down here. See if there's anything that I don't particularly care about that we can sell. But otherwise, yeah, we'll kick out what we have. Maybe some monster teeth, maybe some rare earth elements. Some ubersaccoids, but that's not gonna yield that much. Okay, yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell some of our more valuable items, such as these chips. That is roughly about 4 million. Are monster teeth even worth keeping? You need it for some crafting recipes, so usually I try to keep a few of them around in case I decide to make it like barbarian armor, but otherwise I don't particularly care much for them. So I guess unless you're planning to use them for crafting, they're not really worth keeping. Then why keep 100? I'm a hoarder. Guess that's the biggest explanation here. I am just a awful hoarder. But yes, I can keep a lot less than 100, but I'm afraid that, for example, let's say that I want to make a bunch of armors and it needs more than 100 monster teeth, and I don't really find monster teeth anymore. So I have too little to kind of do what I want to do, and then I need to look for monster teeth. I'd rather keep too many items than too little items. So let's get rid of that. It's a personal choice though. Also, I just now realized that the world is upside down. Perfect. Megapool Chaser. Some monsters. What if we kill all the monsters? There's none left for us to get. Okay, perfect. So that's enough for 16 grounding boots. A bewitched note. No, wait, that is a name of a person. I think this might be a clown car. Ironically speaking, we can finally have a good mission, right? It was the nomads all along, yes. Who could have guessed? So yeah, we're first gonna probably transform these swabbies. Have them train for us. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I do believe I have some flycat armors I need to send over though. All of this looks good. I need to get rid of this one though. It's a hot terrain, so it's gonna be jungle. So I might be better off having more flycats. They are more resistant to heat. Ugh. Okay. My body is rejecting me. Oh crap. Ugh. And it's gonna be a night mission, as I had hoped. We're gonna be expanding, we're gonna build the Hilarion plant. Beep boop boop, will only take 19 days, that's pretty sweet. So, Omega Rifles, it's gonna be a pure trainings mission, nothing special or nothing fancy. And it's this moment that I also realized that my quote-unquote trainings mission might actually turn south quite quickly. Quite quickly. So I'd like to have a backup plan, which is poison gas grenades. For those who are willing to have a backup plan to this. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Spot idiot. Oh god, what did you do? Pistol and a pistol. So I shouldn't be too concerned over these guys, I guess. I killed a bandit with a fan. Nice. Okay, we're gonna play the first turn very passively, and then we're gonna try to move out and deal with the Megapole Wolfman. At least they're using primitive weaponry, so that's an advantage to me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna be adjacent to him. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me, really? Alright. Oh, the ridiculous plasma gun. Absolutely hate that thing. Alright guys, remember. You're supposed to hit, that's all I care about. I'm not even surprised they hit my cat girl there by accident. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Wow, that was easier than I expected. Okay, and then I still have people up top. Just now realized I'm relying on a rather primitive cat girl to keep me safe. So who still needs experience? Plenty of people, jeez, okay. We're not even halfway there. I thought we would be by now. Right. Oh, the rogue clone, that's really cool. That is really cool, they're pretty neat. Alright, let's kill the guy who's right in front of me, and I'd say that's a pretty good trainings mission altogether. Just don't kill my cat girl, please. Okay, So who's left? I think that's the people over here. So yeah. Pull my cat girls back a bit. Oh, well, I mean, as much as I could have pulled them back. You little bastard. Uh-oh. Okay, so here you go. Only Hershey needs more experience, which we can take care of. So there's 2 people inside the field. And there is 1 person here who's easy to get, and then there's the blade thingamajig. Really? Thought you were actually the one that saw him. It's okay. Yeah, the last person is inside the fields. Oh, all the way here in the back. Right, let's go home. Great training mission. 10 out of 10. We'll train again. Actually not too shabby. With ore turnover rate, I really do gotta train more frequently to kind of like compensate for the people who have been dying quite aggressively. Alrighty, 2 megapole movements, personal computer, small ship engine is gonna go elsewhere. Same with everything else. Good job on board Chi. Frosty Wildcat, Attractive Tina, Tent Chloe, Scum and Villainy. Our spy network has located a corrupt megapole detective who is involved in the cover-up of the electronic smuggling operations. We need to secure the list of names of other conspirators he's carrying. To make sure he's beyond any suspicion, he made himself a celebrity amongst the big faction people, trading favors left and right. We need to stake him out in the faction entertainment district inside this city. We have around 10 turns before the megapole reinforcements arrive. No mutants allowed and no retreat. The sea is gonna be rough. What are we allowed to wear? Oh fuck. This is gonna be rough. So 10 turns, otherwise we also have to deal with more megapool. We got this. I think we got this. I'm gonna be bringing the best of the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1 more person incoming, and then we take care of their training. But this mission might just go sideways quite quickly, quite aggressively. No gals are allowed. No ogres are allowed. I am allowed to take cat girls with me, so that might be quite nice, but I'm planning on taking some Locknars. And probably also some peasants. This is the problem, by the way. Look at how many high-ranking peasants I have. It's quite empty. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. What happened to my peasants anyway? Holy crap. So first of all, I'm only allowed to wear maid outfits, so we're gonna be walking around with maid outfits. Flocked Panther is gonna sit this one out. Oh my god. We have suffered quite a bit of damage, haven't we? So disappointed, so disappointed. I'll take another Nightblade and then some long coats. Legion armor, let's do this. Ignoring the doomed farm. Nekomimi military box and Nekomimi army box with various ammunition. This is something like a handbag for the cat warrior. Well, let's take a peek what the handbag might contain. So we have a bunch of different open things. We have smuggler strong boxes, we have 2 of those. Lots of ninja cargo boxes. 5 pepper strong boxes, which I don't care about. Old earth weapon box, don't care about it either. Supply crate, Nekomimi box, let's do it. Probably gotta wait until we're done with the armor at least. And there's sneezing railgun, the last of the people. So we're gonna start off by giving them some basic gun training or MMA. I'm thinking MMA might be the first step to success. By the way, scum and villainy. My god, look at their stats. I'm scared. I'm very scared now. I've done some extreme gambling now that I got it. That's good. I mean, I guess if you got something good out of it, it's good. Gonna take shotguns with us. And some healing. Let's see if we can get some CAWSs as well. God, my peasants are not prepared for this. Is the UAC rocket launcher any good? That's a good question. I want to say yes. Like early game it's pretty good. But then again I don't use it, so my point is a bit moot in that regard. I'll take the boom gun. Wait, the CAWS is as heavy as it is to take an assault shotgun with us? Interesting. Huh? I'm not allowed to use long coats? Oh, okay, well, that's on me I guess. Oops. But that kinda sucks. I should have paid better attention to that. I thought it was okay for me to take Locknars with me, but apparently it isn't. That does sound like a hefty haul. I think we're gonna be using golden rifles. And let's make sure we also have a motion track available. I think Necros and Shera are both fine and good to go. Okay, one final checkup. And then we can roll out. Yeah, we can roll out, let's do it. Ooh, the Royal Crown is pretty good. I think you can sell it for a hefty sum if you don't want to turn it into cultural wealth, that is. Where on the map are we? We are in the top left corner, so I shouldn't be too worried actually about people showing up. It is somewhat dark, which I do somewhat appreciate, but we should probably be sure to be safe. The roof sounds like a perfect place to stage an ambush or two. Either way, let's get people prepared and going. Remember... Whoa, calm down there. Remember, they can definitely see me in here, so... Sharp guy. No prisoners, by the way. No prisoners. Not today. I still have no idea who the hell was shooting me. Ah, no, wait, not even the Shrine Maiden was shooting me. Damn, I have no idea who was shooting me. Do they shoot cargoed people? I don't think they do. Or they might, but I think we have pretty decent... I don't even know if we have decent protection. Wait, I can actually know that. 50. Ah, haha. I don't need to be too worried about them damaging me. So yeah, it was the Shrine Maiden down here that was shooting me. Okay, so what we gotta do is we have 10 turns to clear out these bastards, and that is what we're probably gonna set out to do. Yeah. Remember, we have the high ground. Remember, we have the high ground, yeah. Not like it means anything, apparently. All the running in the world did not save me here. Yeah, that's not the best accuracy shots. Yemen, die. Good. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help me that much. Megapole Wolfman, who might actually be a bit of an issue here if I'm not careful. As long as I get people to bleed. I think that's the most important part here. As long as I get people to bleed. Okay. Come on. Finally. Broke her thingamajig. Broke her kneecaps. I can probably take roughly about 2 shots. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was it. Alright, Helga. As long as they're bleeding, that's all that matters. And we keep moving forward. Remember, all we gotta do is kill them in like 10 turns. Okay, on to the next turn, I suppose. Because enough panic, that'd be beautiful. Yeah. I think they will die from overstun though, that's the only downside here. Hehehe, stupid church priest. The power of pow pow pow. As long as they bleed, that's all I care about. There's no shooting, Captain. That's unfortunate. How about now? Sometimes you just gotta rearrange your angles a little bit. Damn, he's not even hiding in the toilet? What a guy. Alright, so, hey! More Mega Ball. Curious. Shouldn't be that difficult to down them, right? Apparently it will be that difficult. Yeah. What she said. Yeah, my roof strategy is actually not that great at the moment. Absolutely not that great. Had kinda hoped for better. Oh well. One problem at a time. Alright, let's keep moving. Shit, they can actually see me? How can you see me? Or maybe they saw somebody else, that's also possible. They tried to take a shot at Ursula. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, wow, we actually hit him, that's a miracle. There we go. There we go. I haven't found the detective yet though, unfortunately. I haven't found the detective yet. Seriously? Damn, this roof is just a terrible investment. Not gonna lie, terrible, terrible investment. This bothers me. That implies that somebody actually went into this area. Okay, I feel like I'm ever so slightly starting to run out of time now. So let's keep up the pressure. As much as we can at least. Jesus, somebody needs to recalibrate the rifle. Okay, ready with time units? Yeah, we have one person. Okay, I think we're almost done with this mission. Just a few more taps, a few more steps, a few more shrugs, and we'll be home free. Oh, fuck me. That Megapole is gonna murder me.
What the?
That Megapole is absolutely gonna murder us. Ah, lucky me. Lucky me. Didn't notice me. Alright, Nya. Well, you did panic, but too bad. You're dead. Oh my god, we're actually hitting. We actually killed. What kind of sorcery is this? I don't particularly am too fond the current ongoings. I was kind of hoping to find the detective by now, but we're moving forward, one step at a time. Maybe he'll show his face eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Well, hi there, guild hostess. Yeah, it will be fine. deal with those. Oof. I guess my back is covered. That's a good feeling. So yeah, all we're currently looking for is just the last enemies who haven't broken yet, I suppose. More precisely, Megapole Detective. There's my friend. I have no idea on how to stun him, or even if I want to stun him, to be fair. He has to die though, so... let's keep that in mind, but first things first. There is a Megapole Wolfman who needs to die. Nya. That's an academy student. How am I going to kill the... how about this? No, he's not bleeding. Damn, I was really hoping I could make him bleed. I was really hoping I could make him bleed. Alas, people like that, they don't simply bleed. They just simply die. Okay. So yeah, Megapole Wolfman, Megapole Detective, both of them are stationed around this area. Once we kinda put our squeeze on it, we should be good. Hopefully. I mean, if we can't cap him, that's fine as well. Oh, there's my friend. All in due time, right? All in due time. Come on, people. Just require your assistance. Just a little, just a little. He's not even bleeding. Oh man. Oh well, yes he is.
Cut it out!
Megapole Detective. Oh, bye.
Cut it out!
Ooh. There's my friend. Okay. First we deal with the Megapole, just like that, and then we deal with the detective. Now the best way for me to try to deal with the detective without killing him, or straight up killing him, will probably be... what exactly? Nah. Just let him bleed. Yeah, just let him bleed. Like, the other option will be to either blade him or scratch him or god knows what else. I feel like I don't want to test the waters too much. I don't even know what turn we're currently on either, so there is also that. But baby steps. That's all that matters to me, baby steps. Let's actually heal her up. Pick up our blade again, and we go back to where we came from. I think this is a pretty decent camping spot. Move you back a bit. Move you back a bit. Move you back a bit. And maybe he panics, you know? Who knows? Maybe he'll panic. Move my... okay, fine. One shot. There you go. Nice damage now. Back up. It's a good chance to also get a Megapole Detective alive. Also, reinforcements just arrived. This is really bad.
What the?
Yeah. Yeah. That is bloody damn cruel if you ask me. That is incredibly cruel. Should have... hey, he's bleeding out. Okay, so we need to wrap this up. We need to wrap this up somehow. So first things first. We have a Megapole Wolfman that we need to deal with. More than just one, apparently. Leading for 3. I doubt I can stabilize her. Yeah, we still have another bastard to deal with. And there's also that guy who just shotgunned me right between me, my eyes, unfortunately. I'll tank his front armor. Or my shotgun will tank his front armor, I guess. Now we move on to the next part, which is killing him, which absolutely failed. Which absolutely puts me in a lot of trouble. I'm just trying to figure out what would be... Yeah, she is going to die. The most logical... Oh, hi. You did see me. Not too happy with that. What would be my most logical step here? That's what I gotta be asking myself. I want to eliminate the Wolfman if I can. It's possible there's more at the edges, which would really suck.
Yeah.
I do want to keep Barbara alive if the possibility presents itself, and I think it has. I was afraid of this. I was afraid of this. And there's no way for me to get within a good shooting position either. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try something. It might not work. Yeah, didn't work. Cool. Yeah, this is problematic to say the least. I could attempt to shoot him once, but it's not going to be enough to kill him, so I rather... Careful now, I'd rather hide. Alright, Barbara. I'm gonna get you get out of jail card. Enjoy. Right, and he's still alive as well, and he has a shotgun, which means that he's just gonna obliterate us. Absolutely forgotten about that guy. Who doesn't like to be obliterated, right? Also got Necros in this particular case. Let's keep the killing going, I suppose. I was planning to kind of cool down on the entire kill them all part, but it looks like I'm not left with much of a choice. This is a terrible place to camp. Absolute terrible place to camp. Anybody with time units? I may have forgotten about somebody, maybe if I'm lucky. Doubt I will be that lucky though. Yeah, I think this is everything we can do here. We're gonna lose a few people, but that's what it is. Don't think the Megapole are gonna break.
Cut it out!
Bingo. Uh-oh. He hasn't bled out yet. Okay, let's shift gears and start prioritizing who we need to rescue here. Or Cap. Megapole Detective. Also, surprisingly enough, he didn't try to murder me, so I'm quite satisfied with that. Very satisfied with that. Heal. Can't believe we did survive a shotgun though, that's quite nice. Only have mediocre healing available to me, and there is a guy that I'd like to kill. There we go. And apparently these stalls is where we can escape. The only thing that scares me is the mission is not over yet. Which would imply more people or more enemies. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So how are we gonna play this? That obviously is not gonna work. Sorry, researcher. I was gonna keep you alive, but I don't know. You made my life too difficult. You're bleeding for 2, which means that I have a chance at... Hi! Haha, haha. Yeah, that's right there is actually the issue that I've been trying to avoid, isn't it? Yep, that is the issue I've been trying to avoid. He has a shotgun. No, he doesn't. He has an itty bitty pistol, but still. Makes him dangerous enough. Ooh! Wait, no! Please tell me we got him alive. Oh, we did get him alive, sweet. I mean, we're only interested in a doctored customs ledger, but I really want to get him alive because we don't have a Magpul detective now. I don't need to worry about getting one. So yeah, overall, yay, we did it. Finally, good mission to offset all the pain we've been enduring. We're gonna sell the pocket less charge and the nerve less pistols because I don't need them anymore. Same with the scout rifles. We can keep the mini launcher and the exquisite lingerie. Other than that, we got 1 researcher and 1 shrine maiden and a guild hostess and 2 academy students. We're selling the sharp guy. So once we've done this, we can get the technocracy starport, which also requires the undercover operation. So this should probably be our next target. So let's ship this, at least this one, to my main base, and the detective. We're not gonna move, actually. Also, researchers can finally just be enslaved. No need to talk any more topics. All's well that ends well. All is swell. Yeah, I think this is about it. We're gonna ship to production A at least the mini launchers and the chemicals in the blessed steel. Sorry, not the mini launchers, the small ship engines. Oh, actually, the Wolfmen need to be shipped. Oh god. We'll see if we can get something useful out of him, but we'll leave it at this. Gunslinger, patient, public enemy, trigger happy, hitman, supersized revenger. That's a good mission. Matter of fact, good enough for me to say this is where we'll wrap it up for tonight. I'm gonna mull over the pain and the horrors that have been inflicted upon me, and next time, let's hope that we're gonna be doing a lot better. I'm gonna make a note of that before I forget. We gotta research that this month. We have roughly about 10 days, so that is gonna be interesting. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. I probably should have saved the game. I think notes are tied to saving the game. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. I almost forgot, it's actually weekend. That's what being sick does to you, actually save.